my god, I was just muted for the past like 2 minutes. I didn't even know. I was doing the whole good morning. Hi everyone. And then no one said anything. And no one said anything. And I was just like, oh. So, and I just kind of sat there in silence. And I looked over, I was like, oh, I'm muted. Okay, they wouldn't do that to me. They'd never. You updated my banner images? Oh my god. I know, I keep... It's not that I'm even forgetting. I'm like, okay, I need to do that. I need to do that. And then I just can't seem to generate the time. God, how bad is it? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I think they need a refresh all around. I think they need an overall refresh. I appreciate the joke. Well, joke? Is that what you'd call it, chat? Where's my face? Oh, no. That's again. Huh? What? Hello? Uh-oh. You crashing? Uh-oh. Might be crashing? Hello? Oh, that was really weird. I think we're lucky that I didn't crash there. Oh, wait, and now the camera suddenly works. Okay, that was really weird. Oh, God, I need a new camera. What a waste, huh? What a waste. I hate the idea I bought this camera, and it's never been, like, okay, I guess is how I would describe it. It's always had, like, kind of an issue with it. But it was, like, kind of a slow thing. Like, right away, it's just like, is it the camera, or is it something else, or something like that, you know? It's kind of hard to know. Here's the new banner. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Very good, right? God, I must have made this, I don't even know, in 2021. It's so slapdash. Just random characters from games I was playing kind of thing at the time. We can do better than that. We can do better than that, right? What's a going on? What's today? Wednesday? Yeah. Going by. Just make it Balach, yeah. Like, if I want to make it a collection of, I don't know, just games I like, God, I don't know. Where do you stop? It's hard to even know where you, how, like, who to include. There's just too many things, right? What's up, Noodle? Let's spin the wheel and see what we get. But we have to do a few things. Oh, there goes my marker. Oh, God, it's always grim death. Not the flag quiz. Oh, sweet Lord. Okay. This is going to be terrible. All right, let's get the mini crossword out of the way. Get to work, chat. We ready? Are we steady? And go we. We have 90 seconds. NBA greats nickname. Can't be Kobe, right? Could it be? LeBron, Kobe. That could be anyone. Shaq? Maybe it's Shaq for, like, Shaquille O'Neal, right? Because I don't think Kobe's not a nickname. Waiting line is a Q. Strongly advocated. Endorse? Would have to begin with a U. Get out of bed. Get up? Big name in vacuum cleaners is... Hoover? Dyson? Maybe Dyson. Something's wrong. Group of cheerleaders is a squad, so get up is wrong. Okay. No. Alright, hold on. Step on it. Hurry. Athena's shield. Oh, wait. How do you spell it? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is it arrows? Now I actually don't know. Cheesy dip. Queso. Paradise. Eden. No. What did I do wrong? Strongly advocated. Birded? Arose. Urged? Arise? Oh! The Aegis. Okay. So, I guess I actually didn't know the name of it then. I thought an Aegis was just like a synonym for shield. I didn't know that was actually the name of it. I thought I knew the name of it, but I guess I didn't actually. I play, shut up, chat. Look, shut up, chat. How many times have I used that weapon? I realized that they used the term, but I didn't know it was like a proper noun kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like Coronada's name of the bow. Like I've played so many like little RPGs or something like that that have shields in them, and they use the term Aegis a lot, you know. I feel. I know. I got a lot of Johns. Look, I know, chat, but the point is, I won. Get wrecked. You know what I'm saying? Get wrecked. Played Hades for 10,000 hours. Well, if we've learned anything, it's that I've retained nothing, because I took the boon naming quiz for Hades 1, and it was a disaster. It was like a complete... I didn't even get like half of them. I couldn't name them at all. The point is I beat the crossword, so get wrecked. So get wrecked. I couldn't think of like a single... like the name of the core boons from Poseidon. I couldn't think of... In fact, I can't... Because all I can think of is the word splash. Right? I know Tidal Dash is the name of that. But actually, even now, the attack and special from Poseidon... I can't think of it. I just can't think of it. I don't know. I don't know, baby. Yeah, that's what we get for coming up with nicknames. Yeah. We did beat Time Guesser barely yesterday by the skin of my dick. But we're gonna up it a little bit to 38k. Can we get 38k in Time Guesser? Place your bet. Attack splash, special splash. Yeah, exactly. That's all I can think of. You know, Tempest. That's what it is. Yeah, for some reason I don't retain it. Yeah. I kind of remember that there's Flourish involved. The word Flourish is involved in the specials, but I can't remember that for something. See, a lot of us didn't remember it. I'm not alone here, chat. Face the facts. You're just as flawed as me. Some might say more flawed than myself. Many would say that. You know what I mean? Many would say. Okay. Place your bets for the Time Guesser. It's been kind of rough on the Time Guesser lately. We haven't had a good day with Time Guesser in a while, it feels. In case you're new here, we like to play a few mini games before we get going on whatever video game we're playing. Where did the wheel hit? I already forgot. Oh, the flag quiz. Oh, God. It doesn't help, chat. It doesn't help. Oh, boy. Nothing helped. You thought the Ares and Poseidon duo would color all splash effects red? You were disappointed? I think everyone's had this feeling, including myself. And I wouldn't be surprised if they got this feedback. But I think it would be nice... I think they should just color it all red. Because I think just coloring... the extras, A, you don't see them, and B, even if you could kind of see them, it's just, it doesn't happen often enough to appreciate it, so it feels like a waste kind of thing. Arterial Spray, Poseidon X Ares. Here, I'll add, I think that. Arterial Spray could color... recolor? All of the splash effects to red because it's very difficult to see in the sea of blue splashes as is. It's a small thing, but would make the duo a lot more fun. Sea of Blue. There you go. Hero Spray should recolor all the splash effects to red because it's very difficult to see in the sea of blue splashes as is. It's a small thing, but would make the duo a lot more fun. Yeah, we agree. Yeah, it's a small ask, right? It's a small ask. And I guess it is kind of... I mean, they could try something else to make the red ones more obvious instead, but I think I'd rather just have this. Like, they could just make sure that the red ones are on top or something like that. I don't know. Chat, go updude it. Here, I upduted myself. Boom. Okay, time guesser. Are we ready? Do... We got 38K. I think it's better to only have it red when it's triggered. Otherwise, you can barely tell when it's going off. They should just make the red ones more blatant. Yeah, that is an option. And I guess it would help you appreciate, oh, the duo's working because I see the red splashes on occasion, right? But I think like, when you know the percent chance and everything, like, you know how often it's working. If they didn't tell you the chances, and it's just kind of like occasionally, and it's sort of a mystery, it'd probably be nice to see them and know how well it's working. But I think you can kind of measure it in your head, how useful it is based on the numbers they give you anyway. I think it would just be a lot of fun to just see, like, red everywhere. Red splashes everywhere. All right. We got 2 minutes per photo. It's basically a geo-guesser, but you also got to guess the year. You're welcome to shout out your own guesses. I don't read chat during it. Ready, set, go. That's, what's his name? That's like the guy, right? Messi? 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 Where are we? Oh, boy. I don't know the teams or anything. I know nothing about football. A game of footy? Oh, International Champions Cup Singapore. Okay, and then it says Singapore right there, too. In giant letters everywhere. Singapore, Singapore. Yeah, you think it's in Singapore? It could be. You know? I'm looking for something. A yotel in Singapore, even. I'm looking for a stadium or something here, you know? Gonna drop a pin before it gets too late here, though. But that's definitely not... Yeah, whatever. That stadium? What is that? Supreme Court. Okay, not quite a stadium. You know, close. That's the shopping center. It appears to be... I can't really tell. Am I giving up? What's that? Ah! Boom, in the stadium. Boom, right in the center of it. The year? I really don't know. This guy's licking his lips. I'm going to guess like a couple years ago. Why do I feel like this guy's retired or something by now? I don't actually know. Maybe a few years ago, right? 2022? I'm not sure. I changed my mind. 2023. Up 1 year. 2023, Singapore, go. It was 2019. Oh, it was Cristiano Ronaldo, not Messi. But look at that location, baby. Perfect score. Shazam. Shazam. The Juventus's Cristiano Ronaldo during International Champions Cup game in Singapore. Did I ever turn down the... I never turned down the music. You've been allowing me to shout over loud music. Ninth or ender, not bad. Yeah, the other guy I've never heard of. Exactly. Okay. Terminal 2. Terminal 2. Notice the drivers. Group travel. Coach. 7 a.m. We gotta be in the UK, right? Let's say Heathrow. Oh, Heathrow Airport, maybe? Oh, look at that text. Huh. I've never been. I'm pretty sure that's in Londo, right? Actually, I don't really know. Never really thought about it. I've heard the name plenty of times, right? Ah, there it is. Boom. All right, where's the pickup and droppy-offy? They don't really say, do they? Terminal 5. Oh, wait. Where's Terminal 2? Hold on. Where the hell's... Where's Terminal 2? Are you kidding me? They had everything listed but Terminal 2. Dude, drop a pin. Terminal 4. I swear to God. Terminal 5. Oh, Terminal 2! So it's got to be the road kind of going into there. I don't know. Sure, I'm running out of time. It's the 70s? 80s? 70s. 80s? Late 70s. Yeah, I think I'm happy with 77. Ugh. 79. What do we think? 79. Heathrow Airport. Ready to go. It was 1986. Damn, dog. What? What? Yo, what? Wait, what? They were not over here. They were not. They were not over here, thank you. That's off. That shit's off. No way, I want my 7 points. They were not. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a minute. 1986, wow. 1986. Close generic, car old. Yeah, the car is old, right? This car is much older than 1986. The clothes felt more like the 80s to me, truth be told. So it was kind of hard to tell. Something about the quality of the photo and like the color of it too did make me think 80s, but that's why I kind of put it in between, you know? Show spot next to Terminal 1. It says Heathrow Terminals 2 and 3. It says it right there. I don't understand. Oh, wait, that's Terminal 2. That's Terminal... Oh. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Next one, go. Hamburger. Buffet. Palatozo. Buffet. This guy is just moving a fucking Monet down the street or something here. Casually. 80s? Maybe. I don't recognize that language. Oh, you really can't tell the year. I'm looking at the signage. Maybe early 80s. What language is this? It's interesting. My instinct is kind of Central Europe. What do you consider Central Europe here? Like, when I think of Central Europe, I think of, like, around here. Buffet. Don't feel like it's Austria. But maybe, like, Slovakia, maybe Hungary. Maybe I'll go Budapest. Looking at the accents and everything. Yeah. I don't think it would be a Scandinavian country. That would be the only other danger here to me. I mean, obviously, I could be still very wrong. Could be Turkey, even. I don't think so, though. Looking at the man. His hair speaks 80s to me, mostly. That's the main thing. Can't really tell after that, though. Alright, just send it. 1982. Oh! Boom. Painter transferring his works between buildings in downtown Budapest. I was pretty far off in the year, though, I guess, huh? Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, wow, you lose half your points for 8 years off? That's rough. That is rough. Doody doo doo. Oh, oh. So how many rounds we got? I don't even know yet. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, checking on something. Sorry. Sorry. Dun, dun, dun. Is the stream okay? It's kind of hard to describe what's going on right now. My screen started flickering on my left monitor, and I'm like, oh, okay, let me, like, try to fiddle with it. It's okay. I don't know. It's been a little weird today for some reason. And then my webcam was being fucky. Yeah, my screen started flickering, which isn't totally abnormal. Sometimes that just happens, you know? Technology, you know? Who could control it? All right, whatever. Let's just ignore all of our problems and keep playing video games. Ready, go. Where are we? Oh, it's the Queen. So the Queen. Oh, I don't think I recognize that flag. That is an interesting flag, too. I don't know it. It's got to be the 90s, right? Maybe late 90s. 97. Now, where are we? Interesting how she's not stepping on the red carpet, huh? She doesn't want to get too close to the peasants. Where are we, though? I don't know it. I think I want to say Southeast Asia, but I'm not sure which country. I mean, I know some flags that it's not. You know. Could it be Taiwan? Is this a place that they occupied or something? I don't know that much about Taiwan. I don't know. I'm running out of time. I'm gonna go Singapore again, which we already had today. I don't actually feel like it's Singapore. I don't know. I'm out of time. I don't know. I don't know. 1997 Singapore, send it. Well, you know, not bad. It was the year that got me again, though. It was the year that got me again. Greeting children during her state visit in Malaysia. In Malaysia. Wow, it was 89, huh? 1989. That old, huh? Yeah, they got me. I guess they got me. I always want to guess the 90s, but I feel like we never have photos from the 90s for some reason. This is why we do the flag quizzes. I'll never remember any of it anyway. Last one, I think. We can do it. We can do it still. What is that? Huh, interesting. They got eggs. Probably $12 for those eggs right there. Oh, look at this guy. Yo, he's got $40 of eggs right there. You couldn't afford it, you know? Interesting. Oppositio. I think it's Spanish or Portuguese. But then, like, you see this fountain. So maybe we're in Spain because, like, look at the old fountain and everything, right? I don't know, actually. Don't know what year it is or anything either. I'm gonna guess very recent, though. Don't 12 me, please. Don't 12 me. I don't know. Some people got face masks on, but not... I don't know if it's really like COVID. I don't know. Maybe I'll go like 2024. Did I put that in the pen? I did. Oh, fuck. I'm out of time. At 2023. I saw like one mask over here, but it's... I mean, I don't know if that's really COVID. You can kind of see a phone over here. And that phone, now that I see it, it's too late for me to change my guess now. But it looks kind of old, right? Because it almost looks like one of those weird slide out or flip style phones, which is a bad sign for me. No doubt. Okay. How bad? 2014? It was in Spain, though. But the year got me again. The year got me again. A mock military coup taking over the town of Ibi, Alicante, for a day, enforcing their new laws with flour, eggs, and firecrackers during the Els Infaronats festival. Yeah, I think if I had seen that phone and noticed it earlier, I would have gone earlier. I don't know how much earlier, but earlier than what I got. Earlier than I would have said. Damn. Is it enough? Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Camera? My face. Uh-oh. Are we okay, chat? See, my computer is being a little weird today. We made it. Man, it was another tough day. Yeah, 38,000 points. The answer was yes. It didn't feel great, I'll admit, though. I will admit, it did not feel great. Okay. I'm checking the settings here. You okay, camera? I think my camera kind of like shit the bed or something. I don't know. Oh, well, okay. It appeared for a split second. Let me try something here. I gotta embarrass myself with the flag quiz. Is that your computer or mine, chat? Oh, it's still not working right. Don't turn on. Not quickly. The funny thing is I actually restarted the computer this morning. And, you know, that should fix things, right? Not my computer. It causes more problems. My teeth look so yellow. Like this.
You gotta embarrass yourself by turning on the face cam again, Kappa.
Bitch. Bitch. Ugh. I'll do you for that. I'll do you for that. You wait and see. Alright. I think I've really blown the last few flag quizzes. Get 10 plus correct in flag quiz. There's 25 multiple choice questions on different flags. Can I get 10 plus correct? 10? I failed this the past several times, and I think I usually only go for like 12. So, look, shut up, chat, okay? You want it even better or not? 10 out of 20. Shut up, chat. I'll turn the stream right around. Well, if you think it's too easy, then bet yes. There you go. There's the solution there. If you think it's easy, then just bet yes. What's the problem then? Mm, 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 mm. Do. Maybe I should have done 11. Maybe it should have been 11, right? You're still doubting? You know, you don't have to doubt every single thing that I do, Evie. You know, that's an option, right? Okay, we gotta hurry up. All right, I'm gonna get started. We gotta hurry up. We gotta get to work, chat. We gotta get to work. Ready. Israel. Boom. What the hell is that? Bahrain. Fuck. Oh. Well, it's obviously not Italy. I don't think that's the shape of Slovakia either. There's no way that's the shape of the Netherlands either, right? Boom. This one is the Netherlands. Fuck. This one's fun. It's obviously Honduras. Shit. Are they tricking me? Okay. I thought they were trying to trick me. Because they do that whenever you get Poland or Indonesia. They try to get you every single time, right? Venezuela? Nope. Okay, so, oh yeah, I remember this one. Yep, this one's Guatemala. Okay. This one is, as we know, Laos. That's North Korea. Wait, really? Oh, I did not recognize that then. I did not recognize that. That's Turkey? I knew it. Of course. This one's obviously Central African Republic. As you do, chat. This one, I recognize as being Cambodia. Mm-hmm. So a place that got occupied is obviously Fiji. Fuck. I feel like I should know this one. This is India, isn't it? I never noticed the thing in the center. That's the only thing that makes me question it. That roundy thing in the center. Whatever it may be. So this one, oh, of course, this one's listed. This cute little star in the center. It's obviously Senegal. Okay. Sweden. Show me Uzbekistan. Bakal. Umbra. Something. It's not that. I feel like it's not Guatemala, so show me Belize. Easy. Of course, you know, as you do. This one's obviously Bolivia. Fuck. This is one of those ones I'm supposed to know, isn't it? I think it's Denmark. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not positive. Fuck. Oh, yeah, they did it. They tried to do me. Okay, I think Indonesia is red on bottom. Fuck me! You bastard. Come on, I only need one more. Come on. This one's easy. It's got an eagle and some other, and like a mountain and everything. So, I mean, it has to be Colombia. Why do I feel like I may have had Senegal today, even? I'm not sure. Show me Senegal! Wait, one more. We know it's not that. It's similar colors to the Iraqi flag. But is it actually? I would guess it's not Kuwait. It wasn't fair. It was rigged. They gave me all the hard countries. It's not my fault. It was a bad roll. It was a bad roll, chat. Nothing to do with me. Oh, great. The camera's still weird. It eventually shows up, apparently, the camera. Stupid sexy flag RNG. It's not fair, you know? If I can remember the flags already. You know, my brain just is so preoccupied providing these huge levels of entertainment. Like, that's where my focus is. That's where all of my energy, my charisma is being pushed towards, you know? And just splooted out onto the audience. So I can't, you know, share some of that space to remember such things. You know what I'm saying? It's too much at once. You know what I'm saying? France and Poland. Well, Indonesia. Hold on. They do it every time.
Can you explain
Indonesia
exactly
and
the same
France.
way you just
No, not
did,
France.
but with your
Poland.
feet and not
Have
your
very similar
hands?
flags. It's just the colors are swapped, and I can't remember which one's which. Okay? You can't totally blame me for Poland. You can blame me for France, but I got France. So, yeah, shut up. In other words, shut up. Exactly the same way you just did, but with my feet and not my hands. Ugh. What are we doing today? What are we having? What's for dinner? What's going on?
Who else shall wield you?
I did miss Norway. I'm a little ashamed of that. I'll be slightly ashamed for that one. I'll admit. Never from Mantis Parquet. Yep, it's still good.
Ignium.
Did it a lot yesterday. Oh yeah, all heartthrobs. We should do that. We should do that. So we need blood drops. To spawn blood drops, the best way to do it is to hit rapidly. Right? So, and we need to apply wounds. So what about... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Mel torches, spam the attack with Ares' attack boon. We have to get profuse bleeding. Try clinging. We did it yesterday, yeah. I read Min's post, yeah. We did it yesterday. It was pretty good. I don't know if it was like Orgasm Town, but I had a good time with it. It made Anvil Ring useful. I kind of want to try Winter Circle with other cast boons. You weren't here yesterday? Well, then I guess you never get to see it. Get wrecked. I think it was Mint that convinced us to do it randomly, too. Okay, sorry. Stop distracting me. Ares attack, profuse bleeding to spawn blood drops as much as possible. We want high rarity on that. So we might try to take common and then kind of see. Willing to take a common kind of situation. And then rarefy it. File it. Okay, and then we need something from Afro in order to get open heart. You don't need much, though. Wait, is Heartbreaker one of them for that, actually? It is not. You need 2 boons from Afro, and then you also need Apollo on top of that. So we're going to have to be picky on the start here to actually get this going. She has a lot of heartthrob stuff now. She has Open Heart, Love Handles, Sunny Dispo. Didn't she have another one? What am I thinking of here? Then she just has Heartbreaker on its own. So you really want Sunny Disposition. Which means you have to get 2 boons from Aphro, 1 boon from Apollo. We need 2 boons from Ares. And then you need 2 duos, basically. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. You'd probably have a pretty decent time without Sunny Dispo, but yeah. The truth is, love handles... Is that easier? Not really. No, shouldn't be. Okay, we do Zeus Boon? Yep. Bigger damage than Poseidon? Oh, no. Poseidon's going to be better on the special still, no matter what. Well, not no matter what, but it's still definitely better. What's up, Marty? Why can't you seem to find chaos on the surface? Haven't seen them for like 10 runs. Oh, so chaos can't appear in a lot of places on the surface. A chaos gate won't appear in the second zone at all. Won't appear in the final zone at all. And can only appear in the first couple chambers in the first zone. So there's just a lot of areas where you can't see chaos. Hey, Zyru. Okay, so we start with Ares. We also want... Well, I guess we don't have to use the whole magic spenge thing, right? But we can try, maybe. We could go for something else that more rapidly attacks besides Mel Torches, right? Doesn't have to be Mel Torches. You could choose something else. But... you could do, like... Mel Artemis daggers, you know? Something like that. Haven't played Hades 2 for the last 2 patches. Would it be better for you to restart your save file? No, you really don't need to. Unless for you just want to, but there's no reason to. The game, you know, kind of adds things in. You'll still experience it in a good way. They somehow, I don't know how they're capable of doing this, but they take into account that players from many different points in the game are coming back and such word. That's the best way I can explain it, but they take into account your progress and everything. Okay. So we leave the Huntress. Okay, we don't really care about the rest of the stuff. Alright, I think we're good from that avenue. Turn on a Frenzy. And a Shadow, I guess. But it's really just for a goofy fun run. So we'd like to spend more magic, which means we'd also need more magic regen. Maybe we don't care that much about spending a lot of magic, right? 39? Wait, what happened? Okay. We ready? Steady.
Ignium.
Aspect of Mel for the torches, just so we can spam the attack, essentially. We're going to go for big blood drops and, with that, big heart throbs at the same time. So we're going to go for double duos between Apollo Aphrodite and Ares Aphrodite, so that we get heart throbs for every blood drop we pick up, and then we can triple them if we can get
Say the Arcana.
Sunny Disposition duo between Apollo and Aphrodite. It's kind of a lot to ask for, but we're going to give it a shot. We're going to start with Ares and put him on the attack so that we can get Profuse Bleeding, which will allow us to spawn blood drops with our attack boon. 8 fair for fun. Ready, steady, go. Michelle Trachtenberg. I don't think I know who that is. Do I know who that is? It sounds familiar. Oh, we're probably giving it a rip here.
Infinite possibility.
We would eventually also want from Herms the increased chance boon, too. There's a lot that we want.
Do not avert your gaze. Heading up. For my family.
He was in Eurotrip, Buffy, Pete, and Inspector Gadget. Oh, shit.
Haste.
That's a lot of shows that I'm aware of. But I don't know who she is, honestly. Eurotrip, though. Let's get Hermes out of here. We'll eventually want keep forgetting the name of this boon.
Return to shadow now.
Increased chances, increased odds, increased something. Buffy's little sis. Let's do a Buffy watch party. Just the entire series.
Blood and
All 4,000 episodes or something. Success rate, thank you. It's a very straightforward name for a boon. It should be easy to remember, you know what I'm saying?
The oath of the unseen.
deep breath. Beginning assignment.
All right. We just want his attack.
I may be the firstborn son to our king and queen, I have no greater share of influence. We all offer our counsel, but who's heeded? Who can say? I'm oft reminded that in war, diplomacy can play a vital part.
Quit being level-headed, jerkwad. Do I save my rare 5 for a different boon besides the attack? You might want to... I think you do. Because even if we don't take... Yeah... We might want to leave Profuse Bleeding as common, but the rarity of the attack is just not that important here, essentially. Whereas we just want ways to spawn blood drops. Ooh, okay, we got Apollo. That's good. He's one of the key pieces. I'll have to double check what we need from him.
What can we do but...
To remind myself. Blinding Rush would probably be a good one. No such luck. All these work. Solar Ring is fine. Lucid Gain. I'm probably going to pass on Lucid Gain. I think it's just not quite good enough. What's up, Aton? Profuse Bleeding is super elusive for you. You do need a way to apply wounds, which is only the attack or the special. No Afro here, so this might be a reset already. Let's start rolling one of these Demeter boons to see if we can get her to appear.
Something else.
I'm going to leave that on a door and go to a different Demeter boon. More Ares. No. 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 No.
Not this.
No. Okay. So, this will be interesting. I don't know how much I can fix this, but we're going to try.
Going up.
We might be able to... So we should still get the epic attack here, unless the game decides to be weird to me.
All right.
And we should be able to get Apollo here again as well. Whether or not I can really... Wow, look at the ghost! Did you see that? I don't think I even noticed. We still got Apollo, which is nice. But we want to change what appears in the main room after that. Which was probably going to happen naturally anyway.
What can we do but...
We got Solar Ring back. New gamble? Sure. It's a good gamble here. Because we might have to reset several times. Okay, how's about this? Beat Typhon in less than... So we enter Typhon's room. We look at the time. It's going to go by the in-game timer. We look at the time as we enter Typhon's room. What do you think is a good time to beat Typhon with? 2.5 minutes? There are those long... I don't even know if the timer pauses during, like, the phase transitions and stuff. Maybe 90 seconds? 90 seconds is... I don't know if that's hard or easy, to be honest. So I guess we'll find out. 90 seconds. Well, it doesn't matter if it pauses or not. As soon as the timer starts when we enter the room, until he's dead. That's what we have. Think it's hard? I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure. Oh no, what did I just do? Cancel. No, you piece of idiot. I knew that was going to happen, and I was trying to make sure my mouse wasn't like that. Your fastest was a little bit above 90. Well, we will probably be resetting until we get the combination of almost everything we want here.
Although I may be the first...
All right. Retribution.
So, assumingly, we'll have a pretty strong build then, right? Alright, save the rarefy.
What can we do but try and make
Ugh.
this...
The goal here, big heartthrobs with sunny dispositions. We want Apollo. And with the Ares Bleed duo. So we get triple heartthrobs for every single blood drop we pick up. That would be the idea. Is that going to happen? We'll see. We need Aphrodite to appear somewhere in here. We roll a Demeter.
No.
Afro. 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 Okay, then.
Going up.
This time, my CTO pinged me telling me about his OP Hades 1 build. He put Sea Storm on
Beginning
Chiron.
assignment.
Used Mom Palm. We didn't even know it was called Sea
The
Storm.
firstborn son.
Yeah, that's kind of cute, though.
All right.
I don't think I've ever had a coworker that would come and talk to me about video games in an excited way. That's kind of cute, to be honest. Yeah. Just learning. Make sure you just be like, you know, I heard this great content creator named Haelian exists. You know, if you want some hints, tips, and tricks. You know, he's also got a huge cock, unrelated, but in case that's your thing, absolutely massive.
Ooh.
Like, I'm talking about the tip is the size of a plunger, you know? And the shaft, also the size of the handle of a plunger, which is a little unbefitting, admittedly, but, you know, it is what it is. Roll a Hestia.
Not this.
You want to leave the max health on a door, probably. You do want more Apollo, kind of, but not really.
I really
We just need
hope this
Afro.
goes to YouTube so you can demonetize yourself.
No. Don't worry. It won't be in the first 7 seconds. That's the main thing, you know, chat. Aphrodite.
No.
Aphrodite. Aphrodite. That was kind of a lot of rolls, but we'll check it. I'm sure, like, I'm not the only guy out there. I don't know if the ladies are aware of this,
No, you don't.
but sometimes dudes will just try to find a way to bring up the size of their penises amongst other dudes. As, I guess, a flex.
Lovely running into you again, Gorge.
It's probably not so much people that hang out here that often, but it does happen. It did happen to me. It did happen to me. I didn't bring up the size of my dick, just to be clear. Although I may have just done it here in stream, but it was unrelated. It was a joke. But yeah, there wasn't a short limit of instances where a guy would be like, "Man, I was having a really raucous time with my missus or something," and would try to like gloat. How I was like, "Yeah, man, it's just too big." It's like, tell me more. So, what's the number for HR again? I don't think Glamour Gain's good enough. So I guess I'm going to take the special so I don't have to roll.
Should
It's
I
true.
back out?
I'd get surprised. You know what I mean?
Lost.
Oh, what is going on? I'm getting stuck. That was stupid.
Onward.
This third leg's really getting in the way of my work. We need more Ares. We need a lot more Aphrodite on top of that, too. So we probably pick up Medea now. We're going to be patient when it comes to the hammer.
You're back. So
Corrosion's okay.
So it shall be.
So it shall be. You drop a little F on. I'm talking about full schlong. I wasn't even complaining. I was just pointing out the irony. I had to censor chat because Zhang dropped a little F in chat before I was about to tee it up. So she knew better, and she was being kind-hearted, but it was ironic because she had to tell Vidu to shut the hell up because he tried to, like, legitimately unle kakos or whatever.
Olympus.
Visceral Impact is nice. It also opens up the duo, so maybe I should take it now, and then we'll get the other later, too. Can you track more than one thing at once here, by the way? I don't know. Verified even, too? I think so. So now we gotta roll for more Ares or Aphrodite, basically.
Something else.
More Afro. We need Heartbreaker or the duo, basically, from her. Whichever one we can get. It's fine. This isn't going to go to YouTube anyway.
Accept this message.
There's the Heartbreaker. Okay, just take it. 80 damage a pop, huh? So now Sunny Disposition is possible. Now, we're not going to be spending a lot of magic here. I'm not going to... I don't think I'm going to rush taking Apollo here. We'll do Visceral Impact, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Locked.
Is this Mars? This is Mel. There he is, okay. But it's true. It's true. In fact, I had, like, grown men when I was in my early 20s. Not that I wasn't a grown man, I guess. But, like, men older than me that would want to bring up, you know, the size of their wieners for some reason. I remember showing up to work, and there was these guys that worked there. They didn't, like, work for me. They worked for the company, though. It was, like, all middle-aged dudes is how I would describe them. And I said, "Good morning, boys," or something like that. And there's like 3 of them there. They're like, "Boys, you ever seen a boy with a 12-inch cock?" And I was like, okay. I mean, that's not really how I wanted to start the day, but I guess here we are. We do need magic. But there's also a lot more stuff I need, you know what I mean? It happens, you know? I feel like nowadays in my age group, if I talk to my friends, like, maybe there was a time we were a little bit more like that. You know what I mean? Maybe there was a time where we were a little bit like that. But nowadays, it's like my friends will find up reasons to bring up their 401k instead. You know what I mean?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I've been investing, you know? Ah, shit, that's not good. I do have one common, it's the Heartbreaker, but I don't care about rarefying that so much. So that's probably not going to happen. You know, the S&P, it's really tanking from all this economic turmoil. I don't know why we talk like... I don't know why we suddenly talk like prospectors from the 20s, but yeah. One more chamber.
What else is here?
We might accept Apollo. We need a lot of boons, so I'm just gonna forego the hammer. No. No, dude. We do want that one boon from Herms. We might have to reset this.
Him again.
It's a good thing, given all the discussions we've just had, to say the least. It's probably for the best.
Caught.
Ugh. I feel like Heracles is me when I'm like lifting up a gallon of milk after going to the grocery store. Just kind of like over, like, whoa! Just kind of really playing it up. Ooh, success rate. Epic even. Maybe we don't reset it, chat. Maybe we don't. What's up, Formation? How you been? Have.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
I do have a lot of
Appreciate
money.
the help.
You wouldn't want to take anything that activates a duo, though. That's for sure. It's probably best to fill in the god
In
pool
the
now,
name of
too.
Hades.
Martial art's not bad. I don't think actually Molten Touch is that good. When you think about it compared to, like, a lot of hammers you can get. Trying to ace a full-on Frenzy. That's going to be our next step, is doing full Frenzy, White Antler, runs on the surface. It'll be funny. So we could file the Heartbreaker, but we're not actually spending crazy amounts of magic. I don't even have a magic regen anyway. Dude, could you stop for a second? We kind of got a strategy down. I'm going to run out of magic probably here. I know it doesn't look good yet, chat. It's not my fault, though. We just need a lot of boons for this, is the problem. Jesus. We need a lot of boons to get this poppin'. It's going to be hard to get it. Like, we didn't even take many superfluous boons, did we? I guess we got something fairly useless from the shop. Mutual Destruction was unnecessary. I guess Visceral Impact is not exactly what we're hoping for. Interesting. We used Ares' keepsake, so we should go Afro next. Because she has 2 duos that we want. I'm gonna take both of those. Cheaper Mad. 10 Frenzy mod
As
next.
planned.
Do we have such a thing yet? I think I tried that in Hades 1. To some degree. I think. Kind of can't remember now.
And now to set a course.
There's Afro. I only have 1 roll here. We're gonna need a little bit of luck. Maybe I should be swapping for a goofy run like this. I wonder if I should have on Artificer, which gives me the queen.
Hear me on my authority.
Ow. I guess I roll.
Anything for you.
Spectral gate activated.
2 possible duos.
For my father.
Hermes, at your service.
There's my order.
I don't know. Should I rip her? We're set up. But at this rate, I don't know. I don't know, chat. We got a little lucky on some of the rarities.
Vengeance.
Welcome, Jesse. Southern Twang. Each and bot, what's up? Thank you for the 19 months. Okay, we have success rate from Herms already. But I guess we'll get him out of here. So you can get a natural second Hermes in the second zone on the surface. I've been trying. I haven't paid that much attention to how the Hermes spawns work on the surf.
In the name of Hades.
Racing Thoughts is okay, huh? I think. Martial art upgraded too, of course. You know, I knew that. Come on, Sunny Dispo. Corrosion on sight. Not pretty good for this boss. That's like a lot of damage to deal. Please just aim at the boss, though. She kind of has this problem with this weapon. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm also gonna run out of magic. Oh boy. 3 health.
As early as that one.
Wow, I got nothing. Well, I'm out of rolls. The build didn't come together yet. I think we got to run it back. Because there's... Once you're at that point in the run, the odds are just not that good that it's gonna work out. All right, try again. We're going for big heart throbs. To remind y'all, we'll rarefy that. We won't rarefy this. We'll save that. Big heart throbs
Retribution.
with the bleed. Moist preferably.
I'll send you to your graves.
I didn't
Rest
get
for
the...
now in peace.
I don't know. Is that actually the better blood drop? Is the one...
Ooh.
The one that spawns them when you kill the enemies? No Aphrodite here. So you gotta start rolling some of these Zeus. Afro. I said Afro. Leave the hammer. Roll a different one. Aphrodite. Afro. Aphrodite. Afroge. Okay, and then you gotta give up. How many hours in the game already do I have total? Somewhere between 500 and 600, I think.
Going up. Beginning assignment.
Snarful Flarful? Why does that sound familiar?
All right. For what you did to me.
Behind the scenes. What it takes to make Hades 2 clickbait.
Bronze base. Okay, this time. Good find.
This time, though. Aha! Natural Af. That's nice. 3 Aphrodites on the doors. Oh, baby. That's what we want. Write that down.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
We need more Ares as well. We need Heartbreaker. We need a core boon from her. Bum. You could take the special. I don't like Glamour Gain. I don't want to spend rolls unless I have to, really, so... We're going to track Sunny Disposition and Open Heart. So the special will do me. That's fine.
Beautiful.
Fills in the slot and everything. Okay. I still need Heartbreaker to get Sunny Disposition. I also need a Bleed from Ares to get their duo. So I think I take Ares first then. And then we get more Aphrodite after that. I
You
think.
and me.
Whoa. Gonna run out of magic here. There's so many things that we need for this build. It's hard to honestly keep track of it all. Oh no, those are bad. So we really want one of the blood drop spawning ones. We obviously don't want his special here. Didn't get it still. We also need magic regen. So it wouldn't be a terrible idea to take Mortal Gain here. You could. I probably don't bother rarefying that either. The Trash Juice story? Oh no, do I have to tell the Trash Juice story? I don't think I need to rarefy Mortal Gain. 150 is a lot already. I don't think I roll again, but I'm not actually sure. Maybe you do. I really need one of the 2 bleeds. But I also need something like this. All right, just take it. I don't know.
To our foes.
I don't know. So I think we start trying to find more Ares before we take the Aphrodite. We're probably not going to have time to take the hammer, truth be told.
Something else.
Very good. Okay. Is this the grossest? I feel like it's not that gross, but it's unpleasant. I'll give it that.
Olympus. I
Trigger
accept
warning
this
or
message.
something? Come on, where is it?
The Fates won't mind.
Literally none of them. There's a couple. Okay, hold on. I have no commons yet. So let's take Profuse Bleeding at common. And then we don't take any more commons after that. Capiche?
Done here.
It does mean that I'm not using the Keepsake, which is unfortunate, but what can you do?
Silence.
Good enough still. No commons, baby. No commons. Do. Aphrodite. We still need Heartbreaker now, or the duo, whichever gets offered. So I'm probably not going to roll for more Ares at this junction, which means, yeah, I'm not going to be able to use his Keepsake. Hello. So anyway, my stories.
Pylon destroyed.
My stories. No duo, but we got an epic Heartbreaker.
Yes.
I was at work, the retail stores. We had a dumpster, a good amount out back. Like it was a kind of a generous walk, is how I would describe it. I was a shift supervisor at the time was my title. I would still take the trash out. I mean, anything to get away from the mouth breathers, basically, you know what I'm saying? We'll probably take Apollo first and then Afro. Give me Sunny Dispo. You might want to try to force Ares, though, is the truth. Actually.
Not this.
No, not you, you idiot. No! I've ruined it. I was taking the trash out, and it had rained recently, so it was a lot of trash, and because it was kind of a good ways away from the building, I didn't really want to do multiple trips. So I tried to bring all the trash at once, which was several bags, to be such a word, to the dumpster all at once. The lid was down because it had rained, I'm guessing, I don't know. But the lid was down on the dumpster, so you had to lift it up. I didn't want to put the trash bags on the floor because, I don't know, they were weak as shit and they tend to break if you put them down or something like that. I guess was the logic there.
Hear me.
So basically, bunch of trash bags in my hands at the same time, kind of like lifting this very heavy, plasticky, rubbery lid to the dumpster. It's the best way I can describe it, right? At the same time. But reminder, which I mentioned multiple times already, it had rained. And I can't really describe the lid of the dumpster other than it's sort of grooved, in a sense. So water had pooled on the top of it. And during my strain of trying to lift the lid, you know, it's very strenuous to do so. You know, I may have left my mouth open, or agape, as they say, in order to properly lift it. You know what I'm saying? In order to, you know, do it. Some of the water from the dumpster lid, just like, you know, like a spout, like a hose that just got suddenly turned on, just like flowed directly into my mouth.
No, you don't.
Like not even I'm not even talking like a small amount, to be honest. I'm talking like, you ever seen like a clip from someone at a bar and the bartender's like pouring like the bottle directly into someone's mouth? That's basically what happened to me.
Let's
kind
do
of
it.
thing. Come on, game. I guess I have to take Secret Crush. And I immediately just, you know, of course, dropped everything and just
Now to get
started,
out of here.
like, almost like a cartoon, just, not like puking, but just like spitting out everything that just occurred, you know, in my mouth. And I remember I specifically never told anyone that had happened because they'd think I'm a doofus until I started streaming, basically. And what do you know? What do you know? Eat my heartthrobs. But at least we got an okay build to start ourselves off, even if it's not exactly what we need yet. We got to put on Aphrodite's keepsake. After this, we want Hermes' success rate.
Nap time. Mine.
Oh, wait, but I can't put on Aphrodite's keepsake if I want to rarefy profuse bleeding. Yeah. File and gamble, I guess. File and gamble. The truth is, like, it was a gross out feeling. It wasn't that bad, though. It really wasn't that bad.
Should get here soon
Like, it just
enough.
tasted like water. It was just the principle of it, you know what I mean? It was really just water at the end of the day. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Why do I want success rate for this? 25% chance for foes to drop a blood drop when striking them with wounds. Success rate will increase that significantly. Chatters are trying to have lunch, Dan. Well, which one do you want it or do you not, chat? I feel like there's just always this ominous risk of joining the stream and me just saying something that would probably make you lose your lunch. I feel like that's the risk you're gonna run at the end of the day. That almost led me into like some other gross out stories, but I guess I'll spare you this time. I'll spare you this time, you know. You want more retail stories? I get reminded of this one, which I admit this story is probably not that interesting, probably. But for some reason, I'm constantly reminded of it. Like, I will never forget this for some reason.
Worth the risk.
Uh-oh.
This is first Hermes. So we're gonna have to be patient then. First Hermes, huh? Winner's Circle does not really do much for me. Mean Streak, Stutter Step. I think I'm gonna take Stutter Step.
Hermes, at your service.
There's my order.
Store manager
Come, you thieves.
at a retail store. It was springtime. And I managed a store that was in a very affluent town, as they say. Basically, it's full of rich snobs, you know? I think it's like considered one of the richest towns. I don't know if in the country, really. But definitely in the state. Like, the median income, household income, is like over 250 grand a year or something crazy. Something insane like that. So, truth be told, it wasn't that bad. Like, it's not, the snobs weren't the biggest deal, but on occasion they'd act up. So, it was springtime. This woman came in, and she's like, hey, where are the tennis balls? Now, the main thing to keep in mind here is that I work at what is basically a 7-Eleven with a pharmacy attached. You know?
For me.
So, you probably should not fully expect that we're going to keep tennis balls in stock. You know, the truth is, we did sometimes have tennis balls, though. Only sometimes, though. And I did not have direct control over this inventory that we had either way, but, you know, nevertheless. So it wasn't an unreasonable question, because we did have them. They sold out. We were not going to get any more. That was the end of the story. They give you, like, one little display or something like that. Wonder on this one. I'm not actually sure. Let me go Mega.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
No, not Demeter. Oh, no. Weed Killer? Oh, it'll get me killed. Oh, it would get me so killed, wouldn't it? It would get me very killed. No way. No way. I'll die. I'll die. I have mutual whatever it's called. Ooh. Anyway, woman came in. Where are the tennis balls? I said, oh, I'm so sorry. We're already out of them for the season. And without saying anything, she had like a couple things in her hand already. She threw them on the ground and just looked me straight in the eye and went, grrr. Like she was a Harley Davidson just starting up kind of thing. And then just stormed out. Literally no self-control. This is like a 40 to 50-year-old woman zero self-regulation on how to act in front of other people, and I will never forget it. I will never forget it. You know? Like you're starting up a dirt bike. Yeah, very, very Madge, for sure. I just can't imagine being that teed up. Like, imagine walking into your local convenience store and asking for something that they really probably shouldn't have in stock. Say there, Sonny. You got any hubcaps for a 1989 Buick LeSabre? Oh, no, sorry. That's what the Buick LeSabre actually sounds like when you start it, by the way. You know, it's just wild shit, you know what I mean? We'll die. What's the point of this if we just die, you know? There's no point, chat. Plus, we're kind of more about just attacking rapidly. It's not really about big chunky hits at the end of the day. It's about the Heartbreaker stuff anyway. Well, I guess more magic spend does equal more blah, blah, blah. Look, we can't do it, chat. Shut up. Someday we'll mess around with mutual destruction, but I don't think this is it. We're on a streak here. Doop doop bum bum bum. Icarus. Don't really want to prime anything else. Wow. Uh-oh. The wet stock story. Well, I thought you guys didn't want the gross stories.
Good work.
What happened? This doesn't actually do anything right now, but it might eventually, I guess.
Always a pleasure, Millie.
Chat is polarized. Yeah. That's what I do to people. Oh god, imagine. Oh my god, imagine if we took Weed Killer and Explosive Intent. Can you imagine? I think I'm actually gonna take Supply Chain here.
How did I know?
Thanks.
Ray of light and piggy.
Oh, whoops. Oh no, I skipped the dialogue.
Than usual, if anything. At first, I believed she was working for Kronos, but I think it's simply that she doesn't like when anyone succeeds, other than her.
Well, that's not a sound mode of thought at all. How I long for a world without strife, yet I can scarce imagine one. She is a force that mustn't be ignored, but quelled.
Bum, bum, bum. Your strike steal 15% more. You move 10% faster. One of your inactive arcanas. Probably not that one. I feel like I haven't taken Girth in a while. The Hades 1 mod where it turns the word fury into furry. No, I have not played that mod.
Push closer.
Am I telling the sock story? This is grocery days now at this point. Come on, give me the other duo. Please. Really need success rate too. Come on, game. I have a lot of money. I'm about to get even more from that, so I guess I'm gonna do this. So let's see, how old was I? I worked at a deli between the age of like 18 and 20-ish, 17 and 20-ish even. For a failing grocery store called Johnny's Food Master. That was the name of it. It was a small chain with like 4 or 5 locations, I think, but it was a pretty large grocery store. Like the locations were big, surprisingly. I still have the hat, you might notice. Me wearing on occasion.
Go, Rocky.
Doxing the chain? It's long gone. They disappeared 17 years ago. Good luck trying to do anything with that info, but yeah.
Lord Carriage.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Olympus.
Zit. Dude. This is where I spend my last roll? What if I don't get increased odds of the stuff? Well, I guess at this point.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah! Okay, here we go. Whenever you collect a blood drop, create a heart throb. There we go, and we get triples. So now we just want to create more blood drops if possible, which means we want to strike faster. We want Hermes' success rate or whatever, or something like that.
Thought that was you.
I was working in a deli, and
This isn't working.
it snowed a
Why don't you
lot,
stop? What's
and it
gonna
was
take, huh?
slushy, it was icy, it was wet outside, and I had to walk to work because I had car problems or something. I didn't live terribly far
Oh,
away
that's
at the
hot.
time.
That does it.
So it wasn't that big of a deal, but I didn't really own proper, you know, snow attire. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't even own a pair of boots, like winter boots probably.
Burn it all down.
Boink, 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 boink.
Here it
Oh, she ate
comes.
them all. I know I should have. Ah, but I was a young lad doing my best, you know what I mean? So I had to walk to work,
One for the both of
and
us.
by the time I had gotten there, it's safe to say, boink, oh, I tried to get her with just the heartthrobs.
I just got here.
My shoes and socks were soaked through. They were sodded,
She
as they
started
say.
it.
Sodden, I say, chat. I mean, totally
Always
soaked.
use
And I was
more.
about to start, I don't know, an 8-hour shift or however long it was. And nothing,
This
I don't
way.
know if there's, well, there's probably more things miserable, like if you got your balls in a clamp or something like that. But there's almost nothing more miserable than having soaked through shoes and socks on a work day, right? So, no Ares, huh? Can't put on Athena. What else can we go for here that would help us? Exactly. Not a whole lot, is there? Concave stone? The hammer? You could go hams. Concave stone is a little funny to me.
The stone.
I don't know why. Might be from that mystery boon. Actually need the max magic too. Got to work, feet were soaked. It's like I can't deal with this, you know? So we had big ovens. And I'm immediately, as I reveal the word oven, you're probably guessing where this is going. We had big ovens where we would bake like the honey baked hams or something like that for ourselves to use in the deli. Ooh, nice supply chain. Frigid Rush. Mortal Gain. You could try to palm Profuse Bleeding. I'm pretty sure it's palmable. So I had the grand idea, because luckily the boss wasn't there that day or something like that. I took my shoes off, you know, and to preheat that oven real good.
This is the Titan's
Pop
hall.
the socks in. Boom. Dry mode, basically. Now, I may have set it a bit high. The stench. Well, yeah, they weren't like dirty socks, but I'll admit, like, by the time we got there, I wouldn't describe them as clean socks either, admittedly. It's not a proud moment of my life here, just to be clear. You know, it's not exactly what I had planned for myself. Cut above. No cut above. I know I'm a coward. Oh, God, cut above would have been bad. I just realized.
Right.
Got lucky. So the socks went in to the oven. Now just push the honey hams to the side. I don't think I actually had food in the oven. I don't think I did. I think I knew better at least than to put it in with the food. I'm pretty sure. You know, I was better than that at least. However, what I didn't suspect to happen is that the entire place, including the store, would basically begin to smell like laundry. Not really dirty laundry, but I wouldn't describe it as like the cleanest laundry either. But just like the smell
Taking off.
surprisingly emanated through the whole place. And the weirder part is probably, you know, while I was waiting for the socks to dry, I don't even know what I did with my shoes at that time, honestly. I just took, how do you describe it? I had to tie a bunch of, like, rubber gloves together that we usually use for, like, you know, covering our hands or anything, and just tied a bunch together and made the stupidest looking I don't know, trash bags around my feet equivalent that I could, and that's what I had to walk around with for a good 45 minutes or something like that. Oh, man, but the smell is what I remember. So I was like, it doesn't smell bad, but since I know what it is, it's also not good. You know? And there was at least one coworker who didn't know what I was doing, who was kind of like, hey, it smells kind of nice in here today. I'm like, yeah, sure does.
All is possible.
Shameless attitude? I don't think so. Nice, yeah. Once you know, well, it's only when you know what it was that it would matter, I think. Not my proudest moment. Give me the blood drops. Come on. Oh. Ow. Boink. Blood drop, blood drop, blood drop, blood drop. Boink, 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 boink. Okay. We're fine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ugh. Shameless attitude will do.
Clarity.
Clarity. I'm the grossest person in
Look out
Massachusetts.
below.
That job was pretty weird. Like, there was absolutely no control over... Like, it was a bunch of teenagers that worked there, basically, in that deli, I'd say. And there was just literally no control over what the hell happened there. I only saw one guy get fired, quite aptly, as he definitely should have been. He was like the worst worker in the world, but he'd spend all day just like, just making like the stupidest jokes ever. But the last straw was when, like, the actual manager of the store was sitting in the break room onboarding some like new employees or something like that. And this guy, whose name was Mike, he was my age, but trust me when I say we were not friends. He put one of the deli hot dogs in the zipper of his pants, walked into the break room. I think he thought someone else was back there or something, but it was just a bunch of new people and the store manager. And then he pulled open his deli coat as he jumped into the door frame, revealing the hot dog. And then it turns out that it's a lot worse that if you suddenly immediately cover it up when you realize who's there. You know what I mean? It turns out it's kind of worse because I don't think they knew it was a hot dog. At least not yet. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what do I want to do here? Let's try a righteous pike, even though I didn't really push into the magic spenge at all. The palm? That's easy. Don't get hit. Come on, blood drops. Boink, boink, boink. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wonder how close we are to... How long is this? How close are we to the Ares Lego, I wonder? That would be really nice, right?
Open.
Ugh. Really don't need more Immortal games. I guess we're gonna do that. We can actually get it. I have no rolls. Gotta see Dio. We gotta see Dio. What compels these people? I don't even know.
Yeah! Back for more. No use fighting the inevitable when you're thirsty, yeah? Our specials this eve?
Drunken Stupor. Does Hangover stack? Probably not, right? Huh. I'll take it.
Coming right up.
Ooh, nice. Mid chop. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Profuse bleeding plus 2%. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Extra dose, maybe? All right. Pose. Give me that. Extra dose, maybe? Do 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 do. I'm not getting as many blood drops as I'd like. There's almost like a slight delay on the spawning. You'd probably get more blood drops from taking the other blood spawner, the one that you get guaranteed drops when you kill enemies. Obviously, you'd like both of them, and or the Ares Legendary. Success, but that's kind of less good against the bosses. Who knows? Maybe by the end we'll get some more stuff. Extra dose is 5% more. The truth is, backburner is probably the better thing to take. You can backstab Typhon. We saw it. It's kind of hard to know exactly how it works, though. You don't really want more Apollo. Do extra dose because it's funnier. Oh my god, go away. More like Apollo, no.
My mother's strength. Hear me.
Perfect image.
On my authority.
How do you backstab Typhon? I think it's like you get him to face one direction, then you just go to the other. It's the best way I can describe it. I do have enough fire. Do you think I need something like self-healing? Maybe.
The force of fire.
Whether you shall break me here again is for me to know and for you to find out.
You want to use Ares Boons, but no matter how hard you try, you can't get the final boss, so I didn't get him yet. What should you do? You try turn on God mode. You could use just some recommended overpowered builds, maybe. That's probably your best bet, really. I don't think there's many other options besides just finding a way to get there, I'm afraid. Oh, come on now.
As expected.
Ugh, bit painful. Do heartthrobs only last so long, I wonder, too? Middle bomb.
Inferno.
Boing. What? Hit him! Hit him! Okay, that was weird. Dude, no.
Predictable.
God, he's wrecking me.
Leave this place.
Middle. Top, middle, bottom, middle. Turns out they do have a lifespan. Whoops, started a little early.
Reinforcements now.
Woo! Okay.
I foresaw your trickery.
Ares free OP run next. Ares free. Self feeling good now? I wouldn't describe it as such,
See you
but
later.
I'll take something, I guess. That's the way I'm looking at it. When I have like no defense,
Good
right?
find.
Ares free, romantic spark. We were doing them yesterday when we were doing the speed runs, basically, right? Black and fleece doesn't help with the heartthrob damage. You need some advice, same as the other person? I see. Yeah, droplet can make us channel faster, which might mean more blood drops. Doesn't look like we're getting another Hermes at this rate, huh? So did I only get one? I got stutter step, and that's it. Kind of unlucky. Might want to be careful with our money then. What's in here? So I think I don't spend anything there to try to get Hermes in the final shop. Oh no.
The droplet.
Okay, sure. Sure.
Shelter from the storm.
Seeing anything as locked on Haelian stream? Locked.
What?
Oh boy. Come on, show me Aries. Come on, show me Aries. Please. I don't ask for much. Aha!
Next floor.
Here we go. Is it? Oh, I tried the dash. I was too late. Give me those blood drops. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Ooh. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh. Look at them all. Oh. Ooh. Hot dog. We'll get self-healing or whatever it is.
Say something, Homer? In the name of Hades.
Baby. Baby, I'm about to throb.
There.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, my God. That wasn't fair, though. That was not fair, though. I got stuck on the stupid little pond or some shit. Oh, shit. Okay, that one was my fault. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Watch out. No! Finish it. Fine, we'll heal and we'll be fine. The tail's hard to hit? Yeah, so the hitbox for it is not exactly where it looks all the time either.
That's what you get.
When it's charging up to shoot at you from one side of the arena, the hitbox is actually more so in the circle that it starts to spawn than on the actual tail itself. Profuse bleeding, let's go. New patch? Oh, something just dropped? Okay, let's finish this run. Quick!
Stop Typhon in the eye for me, all right?
No Hermes chat. Sad day. Sad day. I have 3 wind. Healthy rebound doesn't matter. Life affirmation doesn't really matter either.
This feeling.
I really want that. Okay. The plants. All right, let's finish it. It's huge. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Time is 13:28. Okay, good note, because I kind of forgot about the bet. Okay, I managed to dodge that. Holy shit, look at the numbers. There you go. Get more blood drops in the meantime. Watch out for the tail. Very good. Ooh, baby. 40 and I got hit by both things? That doesn't even make sense.
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. It doesn't, the timer does not pause during that, I've noticed now. Yo, that attack speed is popping here too, though. Oh, we're probably gonna get phased right into it. Look at how fast it is. That's insane. Look at it. Saw you this time, you jerk. We're definitely gonna get some spawns. Oh, no? Maybe not, actually. Roll game. Okay, whatever. Boink, 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 boink. Oh! Wow. Wow. Holy shit. That was strong. That was strong. That was good, right? What was it? 13:28? Just over a minute. 62 seconds. That was pretty damn good. I don't know if it would be as good as, like, doing the bloodline thing. Maybe we'll have to try it. Where is it? It's basically these three. No, four. Four. There's four of them. Where's the other? Duo. Open Heart. Sunny Dispo. Sunny Dispo, Open Heart, Profuse Bleeding, and Sanguinary Savior. I think is basically what we had to get. We didn't even get success rate from Hermes, by the way, which would have been huge if he had a high enough percentage. It could have been between like 39 and 48% on Profuse Bleeding. 100 Ascents. Oh, apparently we hit 100 surface runs here with that. Tail of Typhon actually did the most damage. Okay. That was good. That was a fun run, right? That was actually quite good. So it's just sort of another avenue to use the hearts. Is it totally worth aiming for all those stuff? For all those things? Maybe a little bit at least. Like if you're doing blood drops, it's not a bad idea to aim for it, I guess is the thought. Patch notes, patch notes, patch notes.
Again, Princess Millennium prevails
patch
in her
notes.
climactic confrontation. And again,
patch
I shall say nothing of what
notes.
happens next, for I am under oath
No coat buff?
to speak no more.
We keep talking about the coat. So here's the thing.
Return to Shadow?
It's probably the reality that despite what we say, Supergiant cares a lot more about pick rates at this junction. So if a lot of players are still using the coat, despite all of our complaints, then they're probably not going to be apt to change it. It's like, well, people are using it for a reason because they're liking it, assumedly. You know, that kind of thing. Patch notes, patch notes, patch notes. Patch notes. Give me those patch notes. Trying to find it on like Steam, not just the Discord. Anyone got a link to it that isn't just through Discord so I can actually zoom in for y'all? Thanks, Goddess. Thank you. Zang's got us. It's weirdly hard to see. There goes all the meme runs I had teed up. Okay. Here we go. Warsong Update Patch 8. We appreciate all the feedback following last week's Warsong Update. This patch includes fixes and targeted adjustments for a smoother play experience as you battle toward the final confrontation. We're now shifting focus to our third major update outlined in our roadmap. Until then, thank you for playing. This is kind of a good way to handle things, because there was a lot of things that weren't touched in the Warsong update exactly, because it's probably a good idea to, like, let a lot of these new things land, see how players like, don't like, react, choose, and stuff, and then, you know, go back and change things that were already on the radar, essentially. Up numbers, lower numbers, whatever. So they may have had in mind something, I don't know if this is even in the patch, you know, but, like, Foreign Gain, I'm sure, is a known, like, very strong boon, right? So maybe they just want to see how these other things land first and find out what happens there. Okay, so what do we got? Sister Blades. Slightly increased the speed of the first two strikes in the attack sequence. The Arctic Skull. Increased starting number of shells. Reduced attack recovery time. Holy shit. It got buffed more? So is it 4 now, chat? That's insane. That's kind of insane, honestly. It's 5? It's 5 skulls? Wow. That's insane. The skull buffs will improve until morale improves. Yeah, exactly. That's wild. I know, like, a lot... This is what I mean. A lot of people complain about the skulls, but it's probably not so much the complaints as much as people might not be playing with the skulls very much compared to the other weapons. That's going to be my guess, right? Heinous affront significantly increased how frequently this can attack foes. We gotta revisit. We gotta revisit, baby. Premium service from Hef. Oh, that's the legendary. Increased power level while using the black coat. Aspect of Mel. Okay, success rate from Hermes. Remove fig leaf as an offering requirement for this. Oh. They may not have liked. So I actually liked that the fig leaf was a requirement. Was part of the requirements. I actually liked it. I wonder what this affects when we think about it in a few ways, right? I think it's kind of bad for speedrunners, if I were to guess. It's not the biggest deal in the world, though, I guess. You know what I mean? It's not the biggest deal in the world. I think success rate, yeah, success rate is gonna be a very strong speedrunner boon, and eliminating that makes it harder for speedrunners a little bit, for sure. Foes and dangers. Typhon, reduced damage and frequency of some attacks, adjusted life and armor of some minions, improved camera motion between the phases. Okay. Reduced damage of some attacks from spawn of Typhon. Okay. Reduced range and speed of headbutt attack. Oh, that's the guy we just had. It's sort of the big, I don't even know. It looks like a giant Pokemon or something like that. Okay, I see. Prometheus, reduced damage of some attacks, other minor changes. Itos, a slightly increased damage of fly up attack. Oh, interesting. Satyr Sapper. So a lot of reduced range attack, reduced damage of range attack, reduced damage. So the surface got easier for the most part here, essentially. A lot of adjustments to the surface overall. Except for the goddamn bird, apparently. Apparently just the bird. Improved feedback when gathering blood drops from Ares. Okay, good. We really needed a UI element to really show the number from blood drops a little bit more easily. I think it should always be somewhere on the screen. Increased appearance rate of poppy seeds and Tartarus. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's actually... Wait a minute. It's not even that much, chat. This isn't even that big. Yeah, this isn't that big of a deal. Fixed certain effects not increasing Moonstone Axe Omega Special Channeling Speed as expected. Yo! Yo, where's Programmatic? Yo! How long has this been in the game? How long has this problem been in the game? Programmatic has been a big proponent, I guess, of making everyone aware that the Sorceress, the Arcana card that increases your Omega channel speed by 30%, does not affect the Axe Special. Or did not, and supposedly, and assumedly, it will now. And it doesn't sound like they changed it either. So, there we go. Fixed Black Coat Omega attack having unintentionally reduced range in the previous patch. Oh! So wait, that was a problem? It did have really reduced range. It wasn't just us. I just thought it sucked. Because we noticed it when we were using it. That's interesting. Huh. Extended family from Hera. Fixed not being affected by boons from Artemis, Athena, or Dionysus. Oh, it was supposed to be affected by Artemis, Athena, or Dio. Oh. Yo. Nice. I like that. Yeah, that got better. Nova Flourish from Apollo, not increasing the area of the Moonstone Axe Omega Special. Okay. Actually, wasn't aware of that one either. Steady growth, sometimes not working correctly. Mint condition not functioning in the newest Warden encounter in Thessaly. Oh, interesting. Gorgon amulet, sometimes summoning multiple Athenas in Morning Fields. But wait, no. Supergiant video games. But what about Mount Olympus? But what about the amulet in Mount Olympus? Please. Come on. Are you kidding me? Why? Why hasn't that been fixed yet? Why isn't that on the list? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Oh, come on. Fixed the fig leaf from Dionysus not functioning in the newest Warden encounter. Someone actually said that. Fixed Hermes sometimes unexpectedly showing up as the first Olympian on the surface over and over after reaching the final confrontation. Oh, it was a bug. Wow. I really didn't think it was a bug. Yeah, y'all told me it was a bug. Well, someone said it was. I thought it was like a weird intention, but I didn't understand why. I'll be. Fix several narrative events related to the final confrontation playing or not playing. Fix visual issues with the Altar of Ashes and Ultra Wide. Fix a visual issue with numbering on the Death Arcana in the Altar of Ashes. Okay, other minor fixes. The end. Okay, it's not that much. It's not that much stuff, that's for sure. So the big takeaways here are the skulls. This duo we want to check out again right now. I don't think this it's hard to say if this is like a big change for us. All this stuff is kind of whatever. We'll have to kind of just see. This stuff is kind of whatever. This is kind of a big deal. I would argue that that was kind of a big deal. It looks like that's about it. Okay, so not that crazy. In other words, I can still use all my meme runs that we already had teed up for YouTube. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. Might have to cut some of them. Okay, interesting. Inch resting. All right, so we know what we're doing now. We got to look up what that effect was. It was a 12-second cooldown. Moonstone Axe. Why don't we start with skulls, and then we'll do the axe. We'll go to Charon. I did have a Charon run that I was gonna show on YouTube, but now I kind of can't. Now that that's a pretty significant change, right? And we probably talk about how you can't increase the Omega special speed either. Skulls getting buffed is diabolical. I'm quite surprised by that, especially since the Warsong update alone, right? Whoop. Let me make sure this is unmodded. If I accidentally have even the DPS mod on, it might crash, as it has been. What was I saying? Yeah, that's quite a big increase from 3 to 5 shells, right? That is quite large. That is a big change. So I'm kind of surprised that they determined it was necessary. Maybe they didn't see the numbers for the skull come back up like they hoped, and they realized it's still not at a healthy amount or something. I don't know. I felt like it was a great change.
Not a bad
already.
night, I guess.
So Persephone we wouldn't want to use. Medea we did use a good amount yesterday. Medea,
the surface.
I mean, you'd feel it, right?
Full grown.
Revox, what's up?
Garlic there.
Thank you for the 7 months. Do I have the patch notes still? Okay, let me update a couple commands here for everybody. Hades 2 Warsong patch 8, I think they called it. They said they're shifting focus to the next major, but I'm sure if they find some big issues, they might, we might see like a hot fix or two in there. You know what I mean? Okay, so step 1,
Should help me get
skulls now have 5 shells to start, and it doesn't sound like they changed any of these. So you could have bolstered array, for instance. But 7 is just overkill, right? 7 is supreme overkill. So now, what I would love to do, bolstered array, wide grin, 7 shells firing all at once. That would be fun, right? I still can't tell if it would be good. Or maybe just wide grin with fetching array would still be sexy, you know what I'm saying? I would love to try something like that. So maybe we'll even reset to try to get that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. The speed increase is too
No way
high.
she could- Oh, hey! I almost budged.
Holy shit.
Goes my
It's
butt.
so fast. The thing is, this wouldn't affect Medea really at all. In Persephone, you probably wouldn't be using it all that much either. Do you load faster? You can load way, way faster with Medea now. Now, what if you start charging this? You cannot load during, though, which is good to know. You can load much faster with Medea, but I don't often... Personally, I don't often load more than one at a time anyway. Wow. So really, this buff mostly affects Mel, a little bit Persephone. I guess it's still good overall for everything, though, you know, here. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. So something... Well, we gotta do something with aspect of Mel. I guess we'll see what kind of hammers we want. So maybe wide grin isn't that big of a deal, right? Because we can just be at a range
A
instead
different tactic now.
than trying to throw them all at once and just spam the attack. So maybe fetching ray would be cool. Everyone, please stop playing the coat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel like I'm in the camp of I barely touch it compared to the other. It's definitely my least used. Okay. So now the question is, what do we want to do here with this? So blood drops would probably not matter that much when you think about it. You might just want Afro on the attack. You know what I'm saying? You just might want it. Because Ares isn't that big of a deal. Blood drops and more attack speed probably wouldn't really matter much. You'd probably just want Afro on the attack. And then maybe you get Secret Crush, which ups the power of your attack as well. You might swap into a Mega Attacks depending on a few things, though. I could imagine. Apollo on the attack isn't crazy. But yeah, I don't think Ares would make a big deal unless you want to go into the double damage thing. Blitz on the attack would go, well, Blitz is generally strong, so it would be good. No doubt about it. I don't know if I would describe it as optimal, probably, though. Okay.
A healthy fear of darkness.
Let's up this to like 16 or something like that, shall we? We don't care about magic in this run. Is it 2 on the time? It is. Might die. We'll see. I'm thinking we just kind of go for a plain old Afro. Would you rather do Apollo for big AoE? Gotta worry about, Did I think Hilby 45 minutes ago for 4 years? I don't remember. Or Nort? I don't remember. Hilby, you still here? I feel like I gotta DM them. I feel bad. I missed out on a 4-year reunion. Let me see. Have I ever messaged them? No. See. User has turned on block whispers from strangers. Dude, we've known each other 4 years. Oh wait, hold on. I think it might be an extra under whatever you call it. Two underscores. Yeah, that's what it's called. 2 underscores.
Excellent.
Ares for power wouldn't be good for single big hit damage weapons. So Ares's attack and special are just is just kind of like middle of the road for all weapons. It's fine on both slow chunky hits and fast small hits. It's kind of just fine. But for bigger hitters like the axe or the skull attack, you really just want Aphrodite for the most part still. It's just going to be a little bit better. Grievous Blow would be fun, You want me to do that? Would you rather I do that and just use Ares? Just because it's new, basically? I don't know. Wasn't I asked to do a non-Ares run? It was just requested I do a non-Ares run to help people. Welcome, Leo. Let me pay out the bet. Beat Typhon in less than 90 seconds. The answer was yes. An Ares free run. And screw you, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for a simple win this run. I don't think I'll be resetting. Hold on. If Hermes is in chamber 1, I might reset. Just to be clear, which means I take a death. Capiche? Is 16 fear on a buff skull. But we'll see. I think you leave all that on. And I'm not really using the kindest fear setup, so maybe I should change it then. Why would I make it harder on myself? So you'd probably turn down a frenzy. Forfeit was really not that bad. Is it just going to eat up Hermes anyway? It's not that bad on the surface, right? It's really not. Denial's not that bad either.
That fear may spread.
Whereas Shadow kind of sucks. What if we turn on Forfeit and a Denial? Here to learn how to use weapons other than Poseidon. Then we might be able to help you. We might be able to help you. Alright, changed up my fear pack. Fear pack? Fear pack? Whatever. I don't think Forfeit is that bad on the surface. I think it's way worse in the underworld. Denial shouldn't be that bad. Menace is what it is, I guess, for the most part. Okay. Yeah, this is a fine 16 fear setup for the surface. The time might be tough if you're kind of new to it. All right. We're using the new buff skulls. They upped the shells to 5 just now. Right now. So this is the first run we're trying it. With the new improvement. It also got buffed in the earlier patch too. And it's way faster. It's insane. It's insane. They buffed some hammers. The skulls have been buffed enormously, namely the skull attack. So Mel skulls have gotten much, much better. We're going to do a non-Ares run. Maybe this will help you in case you haven't unlocked Ares yet and you want to find a good way to reach Typhon. Although I am doing it on a 16 fear. But we'll do our best anyway. So we just want Aphrodite's attack and then like just attack-related stuff. I probably won't use the Omega attack, but we'll see what happens. Okay, let me show you the fears. Let me show you.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
Yep, I think this is actually kind of fine for the surface. Forfeit is interesting. We probably won't use the Omega attack, especially with Hubris on now. All right, let's give it a shot. Ready, steady, go.
Olympus,
Ready, steady. Fear guy still works in this path? Yeah, they didn't change any of the fears. My opinion might have changed slightly for some things. But it's probably close enough, honestly, in my mind. Oh, this feels so good. This feels so good. Here's Afro. Okay. Whoa. Come on. Oh, what are you doing? Close enough. Close enough. Why they made DD inconsistent because they want change for second game? I don't understand your question. Sorry.
Of course.
All right, we take Afro's attack. Boom. Valve Hubris is on. Boom, it's done. Forfeit is the worst oath. That's the onion one. I kind of forget the name of them. Forfeit, not Denial. Forfeit is really bad in the underworld, but it's really not bad on the surface already here. We want the hammer, obviously. There's lots of good good hammers, not onions. Zeus for static shock would be okay. More Aphrodite would be kind as well. Let's get the hammer out of here. Boom, dum, dum. Ah. So now we would like the point blank to get the Aphrodite buff here. I do think Apollo was probably a good choice. A decent choice here, too. If you'd like to try to play out of range with this thing, You could do Apollo's attack instead, I think. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Wide Grin is a little tempting, but it's not wise if you're just trying to win here, to be honest. It's not a good idea, really. It's not a good idea. Bolstered is very nice. Fetching Array. I think it might be Fetching now. I kind of feel like Fetching Array is the best out of these. Wide Grin is mostly a trap. It's fun, but I don't think it's actually good or useful most of the time. I think Bolstered is fine too, but I like Fetching a lot. Like, because I feel like we're going to have near infinite... Like, I won't be able to tap the button fast enough once you have Fetching Array anyway. So Bolstered Array wouldn't even do that much for you, I don't think, at least. I don't think so. Those were all really fun ones, though. I'm glad that they all got offered. More Afro. This would be okay. Wide more funny than effective? Yeah, exactly. I think so, at least. Whoa. We are going to be at point-blank range, so I guess that kind of says something. Like, do you really need fetching? But I think you kind of do, because sometimes she'll miss and stuff. Shameless Attitude is fine. We need to think about ways to activate Origination now. That's going to be the main thing. Apollo would be okay for extra dose and or Origination related stuff. Hera would be okay for her cast. So go for Apollo dash Hera cast. Maybe that's where we should focus now. Max health would also be a nice thing to have. Yeah, we just got to focus on Origination now. More Aphrodite could provide attack power, which would be good. If we get Icarus, he has a really strong attack power boon, too. Okay. There's the cast. That's fine. Definitely don't want fine line. I can see myself getting bonked a lot here. You're going to want some amount of defense, for sure, still. I don't know what that big circle was. Oh. Hermes. It's only Hermes and Boone, not Hermes. This is already very fast-paced and fun. You can't hold down the button, though. So Apollo for Blinding Rush. Yeah, Double Frenzy would have been really spicy here, no doubt. I don't even got to think about the shells when you have Fetching Array here, which is really nice. Because they'll just come back to you, really. Oh, didn't get it. Roll it. We have plenty of rolls still. Game. Don't care about any of that stuff. Dude! That's all terrible.
Olympus, I accept this message.
These are all terrible. Sweet lord.
Infinite possibility.
Still terrible. These ones are kind of weird that they're two separate boons, right? I guess I'm going to take Travel Deal. Not even sure about it, though.
Back out?
But I heard something else. You like Quick Buck for the surface?
Feels different now.
I got to roll some of this stuff. I don't think I actually want another Hermes right now.
No.
Okay. Yeah, Glamour Gain's fine. Kinda. It does mean that if I actually want to try to activate the Huntress, it's kind of hard. But maybe we'll just take it for Origination purposes. I might have locked it out, actually. I'm not sure. All right, Secret Crush is one of the things you want, though. Will we take it?
That's a feeling there.
No, not him. Hydraulic Might's fine. Okay. Still don't have Origination. Hey now, Buster. We got extra power on the attack.
There.
I don't know, it's pretty sexy. I don't know why people hate the weapon. Did I play any Hades 1? Just a little bit. Just a couple hours, really. Do I just take the max health and be patient? I think I do. I don't want to resist 50 health, really, I think here. I wonder how many people will actually start with the second game. Is there anyone here that never played the first game, or at least started with the second game? I'm kind of
A
curious.
gift.
I wonder how often that's even going to happen for a game
Well
like
done.
this. You did? Oh, yeah? Okay, we're done here. Indie game called Balach. There you go. Did I play Death's Door? I did when it first came out, yeah. Great game. I'm out of here. Hold on.
Here.
Can I still get glamour game?
Let's see.
I cannot. Oh, I gotta be careful. This be wiles it is. We're gonna have to be careful. I'm the most Midwestern person you've ever seen. If you could solidify maple syrup into a man, it would be Haelian.
Smell you from a league away.
That's funny because I'm from the East Coast. Holy shit!
Down there.
No, what are you do? Why are they bouncing off him? I barely got anything here. This was not even particularly lucky. This weapon is bad. NGL. I have 5 rolls. We do want defense. This is more of a, like, how to have a safer run, I guess you could say, for a video. And also just kind of checking out how it is. More wind would be nice, but you probably just want to get some heft. You probably just want to get some heft. Okay, when am I going to do speedruns? We did some yesterday.
The shard.
Can't afford it. Thoughts on visibility during Prometheus fight? I think the entire game is a little rough for visual clarity. I think there's a lot of effects that you can stack together that makes it really difficult, especially a lot of the cast-related things. I think they need more passes at it. For sure, Z's. I don't know how to solve all the problems there, but I do think there are some active problems. Oh, right, this is going to get onions. That's okay, though. It doesn't eat up the keepsake.
Need to get off this ship.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, like, if you have, what, I don't know, geyser spout, local climate, meat grinder, Arctic Gale. If you have, like, a bunch of those cast things, and then you have, like, Ares' cast boon, too, oh my god, it's like a disaster. Good luck trying to make out what the hell's going on. Right? Oh, I was going to say. The money.
Closer.
Oh, god damn, we just hit like a truck. Oh my golly god. Hera's extended family boon would be nice too. As just some general damage increase.
Transfer now.
If you have all that stuff, you don't need to see what's going on. You do. I get it, but you do need to be able to see. It's rough, right?
So many different wings. The harpies soaring to the mountain siege, black-feathered Strife who roils the currents of the air and sea, and even that boy Icarus who has been flitting on, unmoored.
Unmoored?
He's trying to help our cause. Though I think also enjoying a level of freedom he never had in life, nor as a shade residing in the underworld. For now, he can go where he pleases.
Yet he wishes to be here. That veritably
Because
speaks to his commitment.
He's got the
Unlike
hots
his
for Mel,
ever
that's
toiling
why.
father he turned out to be. Well, may he enjoy the wings of freedom whilst they last.
Look, just let them boink, okay? Just let them boink already. I'm sick of dancing around it. Earth.
Then very well.
I feel funny.
Work?
Prometheus needs that invisible fire. I think the Typhon fight is pretty hard too, but I don't know if it's even like per fight or just a general thing depending on what kind of stuff he got. I'm not even sure. Oh my god. What's a good nickname for, like, just the simplest build in the world here? Oh! Usually I use, like, one button build. I haven't even palmed the attack once. You probably want that more than Hermes. No brain build. That's what Papa needs. Yeah, there you go. Pink Pony. Pink Pony Club. Do, da, 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 ba, do, 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 do.
For me.
I kind of wish we tried Apollo, to be honest. 25% there. Let's do it. Okay, let's go this way. Chapel mentioned. Oh.
Back to dust.
I feel like every week there's a different chapel song. Like, I kind of want to hear that one a lot now. Now, right this week I'm on to... Oh god, is it just called Midnight? Might just be called Midnight. David Bill, David and Goliath. Woo! Which is a much more, like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of, like, Dua Lipa or something like that. After Midnight, yeah. It's a much more, like, I don't know, radio pop song, I guess, is how I describe it. But it's fun. I don't know, it's just a fun song. Straight people listen to the Chapel? Of course we do. I'm out here representing the straights.
That's something.
Someone had to do it.
They're gone.
BF perked up at Dua Lipa.
Greetings, my dear.
Extended family. I still don't have... Ooh, Bridal Glow is kind of fun, though. It can't hit things that are not palmable. The worst thing it could hit is probably Hydraulic Might. It can't hit Secret Crush because it's unpalmable. Light Smite would be bad. Shameless would be good. The cast would be terrible. Shit. I still don't have Origination. And I didn't get... And Hef didn't come back either, by the way. What the heck? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 different gods right now. No, 5, right? Oh, I do have 5 gods already. So extended family would be nice. Let's throw it at one roll here. Okay. I think you do it. I think you do it. It pops Origination. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Because it might be a struggle henceforth. I'm realizing. It's not bad. Hitch is a powerful effect. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. The cast is Hitch. Never mind, we don't do it. Never mind, we don't do it, chat.
The fates
Got absolutely screwed there. You piece of... Oh, for fuck's sake.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, there we go. Got extended family at least, so 20% damage. Jeez. Jeez.
Trouble. You don't look so happy to see me, babe. And I haven't even done anything yet.
Oh, baby. Send her back. You call that a gun, baby? You call that a gun? Hot dog. I don't know why I dropped that there, but I just wanted to spend some magic for the Huntress.
Now it's my turn.
Woo. Oh, shit. Hold on. I was trying to itch my armpit.
How could you do this to me, babe?
It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Let her play. It shouldn't be that good. I guess one perspective you could try to have here. I think I leave on Hef's keepsake, by the way. If you wanna stay safe, I think that's what you gotta do, annoyingly. Give me the max health too, though. I still need origination too. New old Momus. One perspective you could have is that people have been complaining about the skull for so long now. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hammer's fun. You don't need it. Maybe give it a moment in the spotlight where people love it. You know what I'm saying? Let them see how good it can be, and maybe they'll kind of level it out a little bit better later on, kind of thing. I mean, I don't think they're going to pull like a weird bait and switch, right? Where they buff it a lot, and then the very next patch, they're going to nerf it down to all hell, necessarily. But they'll let it have some time in the light, and then see how to handle it from there, maybe. Yeah, build up some hype, right? Boosted ignition. I don't remember this hammer. We're not doing wide grin. After your dash or specials, your attacks are faster and have plus 15 power. I don't remember that. Was that in the patch notes? Plus 15 power is kind of sexy. Got him. I'm also dashing pretty often. Yeah, it's not the sexiest boom, but it's good enough. That's really good for Medea, isn't it? Just for the power? Well, it's okay. Freaking birds. I don't know if I'm really going to feel the faster part of it. Plus 10% of the attack? Okay. Can I please have some of the boons we need?
More satyrs.
The new hammer? I guess I didn't remember that one. What pet do I even have lately? Oh, we're using Rocky. Kind of forgot, to be honest. Wait a minute. Did I, like, destroy the statue or something there? Which caused it to go off? Okay, hold on. Let's take Hermes to Onion Hermes. And then hopefully Hef will come back. I guess is one way to look at it. Although you wouldn't be using up the Hef keepsake either way. Well, you don't want to do the mini-boss because there's more than one possibility of getting the mini, I guess. I don't really want anything else from Hermes anyway. You piece of trash. Eat my butt, Hermes. Oh, no. I still don't have origination either. Is this going to be 2 zones where I don't make use of the stupid keepsake? What a waste, if so, huh? What a waste. We want to check Afro. Is Glamour Gain locked? It is. No duos that I can get either. Glamour Gain is locked, so there's actually, we picked up we kind of saw that we're out of boons for her, so you don't want to buy anything from her.
Should be useful.
2%. It's 4% total. Might buy the max health. Let me see. I guess so. Hef will come back. Don't worry. Hef will come back. Don't worry, chat. If I bought that Aphrodite, they might force me to switch the cast or something. I'm not sure. I don't even know what would happen. I think we might be out of boons, so it would just give me money. Less money than what I have. But maybe if I leave the keepsake on for another... Holy shit, I got one of these guys. Athena, save me!
More ashes.
Our family hasn't...
What do you got for us here?
No shoes.
Divine Dash it is. We don't spend magic. We don't want a Death Defiance.
By my father's name.
Okay, there's Hef. See, I told you. I told you he'd be back. Daddy can't resist a little taste.
Now to the matter at hand.
Hey, wait. We got a patch. That means that that curse run we just had. Won't make it to YouTube. Get smoked. How am I getting origination? I do have light smite, so it's probably that. Ow. Oh god, I'm not gonna read that message out ever. Mods!
You got a dangerous line of work.
Heavy metal. I have one roll. You really want mint condition or trusty shield here?
Sure, why not?
That I can do.
I don't even know if it counts to rarefy it, but whatever. It doesn't matter that much. I think I'm just gonna take the Z max health here. Wah. Oh, you sting. Stop that. There's just something funny when you start stagger locking enemies too with this thing, and they're just like blah 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 blah. Okay.
In we go.
Got our heals. Hermes, no.
Olympus.
All right,
accept
replace
this
him with
message.
someone that can help me here. Faster attacks. No, not her, you idiot. That's useless. Crapple. Well, that's not good.
Guess who?
This fire coursing through me, burning me.
I still don't have origination reliably. Although I get hit often enough, probably. Ooh.
What's life without pain?
Middle. Top.
Incinerate. Legions form up.
No way he got me with that. No way he got me with that business right there. Oh, shit. Top. Oh, crap. I forget. Middle, top, something. Okay, that is not what happened, I guess. Uh-oh. Cat? This dodge is... I don't... I guess I wasn't paying attention. I feel like that's the first time I've just straight up failed that. Wow.
I should have.
Did they lower the damage from that? I think they lowered the damage from it at some
Go lick
point.
your wounds.
I'm not certain when, though. I got hit by like 2 of those, didn't I? I think the base must have gone from 150 to 100. And then strength lowers it to 50, I guess. All right, I finally used up the heft
Could try a
keepsake.
different one.
What's my recommended keepsake for the final zone here nowadays? If you're running strength, I'd probably just advise the knuckle bones, I'm gonna say, as the most general keepsake, but there's a lot of other times that you'd want to use something else potentially.
Goddess.
I could foresee. But knuckle bones is good, especially given how much health that bastard has. 65k. Something around 65,000 health. Do the skulls automatically return to you now? It's a hammer that we picked up. What's my second hammer? Oh, the dashy thing. Ow. Oh, God. Hello? Okay. Get me out of this hole. Why do they keep leaving Air's keepsake as is? I don't know, man. I don't make the game. I've been telling them for months to change that piece of shit.
Hear me.
I wish
on
they'd
my
do something
authority.
about it. Am I just not gonna get origination? It's kind of looking that way.
I felt something.
That's gonna get onioned on the right side. But I guess that's my best bet. Anyway.
It's that broodling.
How does the minus 15% taken work with strength? So it should be equivalent to having negative 65%, I believe. Just face tank it, chat. I mean, I kind of need to for Light Smite anyway, right? I can't tap the attack fast enough, truth be told.
Remember that.
Going. Okay.
Closer to the top.
You can't auto-fire the skulls? Oh, good question. Maybe I should try it real quick. And I don't think I've tried. Gameplay, auto-fire on. No, it doesn't work. If you just hold down the button, it makes you use the Omega. Yeah, the whole auto-fire option is kind of weird. You bastard, you. It's Hef again. I didn't have a roll, though. So we're not getting origination, it looks. I mostly just wanted Apollo's dash, but he just never came back. Kind of just unlucky in that way. The hitbox, you can kind of see it. It's actually on the orb here. Ow. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that the default fire rate? Essentially, yes. Gain bonus health based on your magic limit. No. Mint condition, baby. And we have something that's upping it a little bit. They just buffed it a lot.
You got this.
No Hermes. What can you do, I guess? What can you do, I guess? Buying Hera might actually cause a problem. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, we might get something else here, but they just gave me health again. All right. Okay. Afrocast. We'd still have the same issue, but I think Afrocast was already gone, too, anyway. 125 fight. We're at 1244. Holy shit. Oh, that right. Knucklebones. I always forget about Knucklebones. Watch for that shadow there. What are you aiming at? There's nothing down there, honey. What are you aiming at? That was really weird. No, stop. That hurts. Woo! Just dash, baby.
Olympians, let's give him everything we've got.
Hello, Lord Uncle.
Yeah, I don't know what she was aiming at. There might be a mild issue where Mel tries to target the tail, even though it should not be targetable, right? I think we made it, so we're going straight to eggs. No, we're not going straight to eggs. Never mind. We're really not on... Oh, there's the eggs. Jeez.
He's gone into the storm.
No, what do you... There's nothing there! Stop! Alright, hold on. We gotta F10 that. That was stupid. I got kind of lucky on that one, I won't lie. Boink. If you have Divine Dash, you can reflect that. And missed. Mini Cyclones now. Look at the numbers, baby! Over 10K! Good change, right, chat? Good change.
Full.
Holy shit, the attack damage. 31K from Light Smite also. Wow. One button build. One button build, you know? What can I tell you? I basically face tanked it toward the end there. There you go. There you go. There's your build for reaching Typhon if you don't have Ares yet. Boosted Ignition was definitely not necessary. So, I mean, these two were really good for us. Very, very helpful. Secret Crush is okay. Not mandatory. Hydraulic Might was okay. Wispy Wiles is okay. Light Smite, not that big of a deal. The defensive stuff like Trusty Shield was quite a nice thing to aim for, I'd say. Shameless Attitude is a lot of the damage for you, because it's 28% if you're above the threshold there. Divine Dash is always a nice boon. Mint Condition, always a nice boon. Extended Family gave us 42% additional damage, and as far as I understand it, this is essentially everything. It's basically a global damage boost, like Shameless Attitude, but for some reason they word it kind of weirdly. Not sure why. But there you go. Big damage from a very, very simple setup. Very, very simple indeed. Put Extended Family on there, I guess. There you go. Would the Zeus attack go wild? Were the cooldown kick in? I don't think there's any cooldown of any degree involved there. I mean, Zeus is always good, but whenever you go for like blitz-based damage, you'd really want to aim for something with using Romantic Spark at the end of the day. So I don't think this weapon in particular lends itself to doing a lot of blitz damage per se. You'd want something like Medea kind of does, though, the way it works. How does Extended Family work? You get a certain percentage. Your damage effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. That they fixed it so that does affect gods like Artemis, Dionysus, and Athena, by the way. Hermes, too. So you can have, like, 8 times whatever rarity you get here. Potentially. Even 9 times, maybe. You get a little lucky. Yeah, the wording's a little weird. Colors looked into it. And basically said that it's essentially a global damage boost. It might not affect Scorch, which is a bit unfortunate, I guess. Because I feel like that's one of the things that really should affect, if anything. I don't understand it at all. I tried to find it because she said that she put something in the Discord talking about it, but I couldn't find it. Essentially. Global is multiplied. I mean, so global damage multipliers like this, you would add kind of together. So in order to calculate how much damage you're going to do with, say, your attack, you would add up the base damage and then add any power you're receiving, such as from this, right? And then you would multiply it by all of these percentages, but you add up all the percentages together first. So we deal 150. So you'd add 150 plus 42. Let's say you have this, plus 28. That's what else we got here. If you have Hydraulic Might on, plus 166. Plus 15% from Girth. And a bunch of other things, too. Then you also got, like, Origination. And you got the Furies, which is plus 30% if an enemy's in your cast. You add up all those percentages first. You'd multiply that by the base damage, essentially. Does that make sense? What damage from this goal was Extended Family buffing this run anyway? I don't really know, because I don't understand exactly how Extended Family works. I'd have to ask Colors, but she said she looked into the code, and it is essentially a global damage boost, if I remember correctly. I think she's in a meeting right now, so we'll have to bother her. Why doesn't it affect Scorch? I don't know. I didn't make it. Scorch is just kind of weird, so it might be hard to help with this stuff. It's possible Extended Family was actually not doing anything here. I'm not sure.
Although I mean to find them soon enough.
I have to find it in the code.
What? Return to Shadow now.
Don't. Hack the code. Hack the planet, baby.
Eventful night.
Oh, I was supposed to change my hat. I'm sorry, whoever redeemed that. Here, I'll really... Now we're really Midwestern. Now this is truly Midwestern. Have I tried success rate with Artemis Crit? Does it work? Yep, and yep. Yes, it does. It works with White Antler, and it's insane.
Night protect you, my lord.
The task proceeds.
We could try and get in Chamber 1 and see if it makes a difference. Temperature 69 Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius-ish. My facial hair renaissance makes you jealous? Really?
Live and thrive.
I can't imagine being jealous of these scrappily bits, to be honest.
Grow and flourish.
A new crop.
Diddle-oo. Da-da-da. What do I want more of now? Give me the
Now
fate.
we wait.
More fabric, baby.
Hail, broker.
Stocking up on Stardust for no good reason. Because I am. Transmask. Oh, okay. You can still do better. Highlight of the patch is, I mean, crazy attack builds, I guess, with that buff. I don't know what else there is to say about it. What else did they change? We could try Medea now, maybe. I kind of want to see what they did to make the blood drop UI more obvious. I've only done one run since the update, so give me a minute here. Give that... Oh, we want to do... We want to try out Charon now that they quote-unquote fixed it. Yeah, we gotta do Axe Omega Spesh. With the faster speed. Skulls got buffed again. It's insane, Zyru. It's insane. It's 5 shells.
I, for one, was
Look at
such a
this.
sheep today. Not a bad skill you got.
It's so ridiculously fast now, too. Medea loads faster as well. This change didn't affect Medea that much, though. I'll say. So I guess we'll do a Charon build. But you might be more focused on the special?
What say the
So
ashes?
with the Sorceress Ron, how fast is it? Can we feel the difference? Whoopsie.
The sorceress.
I think it's faster. It's a little hard to say. It's a little hard to say. Do 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 do. Want to use Aspect of Than then? Well, it'll be like a cast like build, cast slash special build. I always have a hard time deciding because the knight doesn't work with Charon. What's up, Space Fruit? Seven. I kind of wonder about dropping Boatman for some things after our discussions yesterday. I don't think I actually want to. Like, how would you do this? The Huntress is not particularly meaningful if you do that. Then you have 2 left again, which still puts you in an awkward spot. You know? But then you can turn off Swift Runner, I guess. So I guess this is kind of an option. But I haven't tried Eternity yet, by the way. I haven't even tried it.
No use.
Fatal blow.
You could. You lose a lot of rolls. I lose 4 rolls. It's not the end of the world, though. This might not be the worst setup. 4 rolls ain't that bad. It's more so about the money, probably. I think Eternity is a pretty powerful effect. I don't know if it's actually that powerful. I guess it would be kind of interesting just to try it out. Especially in a build like this, where something like this is actually going to be useful. Yeah, sure, I guess we'll try it. The Huntress is bad, though, for us. It's the only issue. The Huntress is bad. But Eternity good. But Eternity good. We're really just taking Huntress for Divinity now. Okay. Okay. You haven't followed Hades 2 at all. I do have a YouTube video that covers, like, what's new in Hades 2, if you want to, like, take a look at that. I tried to make a video, maybe even 2 of them, that kind of goes into it. You were using strength and you noticed after 5 runs the cat was canceling it. Oh, no!
Onward, Hecuba.
This is definitely a Hecuba style run. That does sound like something I'd do.
The oath calls to me.
I think Denial's okay. Forfeit was a little annoying. We'll turn on a Shadow without Boatman. Maybe a Scars? There's a lot of possibilities here. We'll try it out. Here for the vibes. Aw, Presh. Presh.
Which to use first?
You still really want Lucid Gain, right?
This one.
I think I gave you a bet for last run, didn't I? Just win the run. You still just really want Lucid Gain. And then we'll kind of see what happens after that.
Set.
Right. You like this aspect? They've added a lot more boons that work with it, but the initial power level is a tiny bit lower. Maybe not even just a tiny bit. So the other gods we really want are Poseidon and Demeter. A noble reward for a pizza party? What's the most I can what's the most I can put for an noble reward, you think? Like, no, I bet no one's got 10 million, right? Add new custom reward. Mod pizza party. I don't know what the most I can charge is. It doesn't look like it's okay, the cap is in like the quadrillions or something like that. Oh, it actually got into scientific notation. I see E21. That's interesting. I kind of just want to do it because I think that's funny now. I won't even put a limit on it. Uh-oh, did I crash Twitch? Because it's, like, not working. Error saving reward. Please try again. What do you mean? What's the problem? E21. Or what if I get rid of a 0? It's still not working. Is it getting filtered out? What if I just say pizza party and I don't use the word mod? It's not working, chat. What's the problem here? Error saving reward. Please try again. Oh, okay. 100 million might be the maximum then. Well, there you go, chat. Feel free to create that mod pizza party. By all means, you know what I'm saying? By all means.
Dare I take the vows?
I fully support this. Oh, wait, we really don't want Vow of Hubris, I just realized. Do I? Hubris might still be okay. You think Hubris is still okay?
For the realm.
Even with this? It might be okay. What do you think? Have I checked Heinous of Front yet? I have not actually looked at that. What do you think the cooldown is? They worded it as they significantly decreased the cooldown. They cut it in half. It's now 6 seconds. The thing is, it felt pretty strong. I won't lie. It felt pretty strong. Huh. Inflicting wounds occasionally also inflicts all your after you take damage effects. I guess we're gonna have to try it again. It was 13? No, it was 12 before, I'm pretty sure. Try it with Divine Vengeance? Yep, it's on YouTube. We had Divine Vengeance, we did have Light Smite. Weirdly, Light Smite was kind of working better, I felt. Because I think we might have palmed Light Smite a good amount. We were able to. Whereas palming Divine Vengeance, you'd want like success rate or something. Hey, Nico. They got rid of so many revenge boons, though. I still think we put in feedback. I think they need like either a keyword, such as vengeance or revenge, to indicate after you take damage, blah, blah, blah happens. So this could say, inflicting wounds occasionally also inflicts all of your vengeance boon effects. And that way we know for certain what works with this. Because there's a lot of boons out there that use slightly different wordage. And so it's hard to know if it was going to work ahead of time or not. Oh, wait, they actually reworded this. No, sorry, they did not. No, sorry. So, for instance, this boon, I'm pretty sure it did not work with the duo, even though it very specifically says after you take damage. I'm pretty sure it didn't work, but it is kind of hard to tell, right? We had this. Then there's a couple boons that say whenever you take damage instead of after you take damage. And so then it's kind of like, does it work? Doesn't it work? Will it work? I'm trying to remember what they even are. It'd be broken. Well, I guess they could still have it on the 13-second cooldown, which means it would basically be useless, but... What's the other one? The Apollo heal? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that the Apollo infusion doesn't work because you need a damage number that you took for it to really do anything, right? Yeah, there's the Hades one. Mel skulls on the surface feel so bad it's a chore. What? We just did a run and it was insane. Especially with the new buff. We just did it. It was insane. It was insane, baby. Okay, let's get to work. What's up, Parpang? Maybe it's working, but it's healing you for 0. It's possible, yeah. Did you update the game at least?
Another testament awaits.
Okay. This is a bit of a mess. I don't know if I actually should be doing Hubris. Didn't get Possessed Array? I didn't even try to. I took, what did I take, chat? Fetching Array. It was easy. It was super simple. Definitely don't want to do double friends. If the Hades Darkness boon works with it, I doubt it. I doubt it would. It seems already finicky as it is. Alright. New and improved Charons, because the Omega specials for the axe are supposed to go faster. It was kind of bugged before, apparently. I guess we kind of were aware of this. Where even the Sorceress Arcana card was not buffing the Omega channel speed. The Omega special channel speed, unfortunately. So Charon should be better now, as far as we can tell. So we're gonna kind of dive into that and just kind of use this game's version of Charon going on here. I'm doing something weird. I'm gonna try out Eternity. Let me know how you feel about having Eternity on as a viewer, because I don't know if I actually love the idea. The Huntress is useless, but it activates Divinity. We got Apollo so that we can get Lucid Gain right away. We're gonna try it out at 16 Fear. We do have Hubris and Denial on, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Ready, steady, go.
More to be done up here.
Ready, steady, go.
Moonlight
There's
guide me.
Apollo. They fixed it so that Hermes isn't appearing every single time now, too. We do have Denial, so I'm not going to get his special anymore, but that's okay. I will rarefy Lucid Gain.
Got you back.
So the slowdown's back. I haven't seen the slowdown yet. We got Hekuba too to increase our max magic, so it's not too bad. Racing Thoughts would be nice. I got to keep rarity in mind here to some degree. I really like Aspect of Charon, but admittedly my love affair kind of subsided and made way for different weapons as time went on. I kind of started to move away. I don't think I want Mean Streak. TBH. Win this run, the answer was yes. Let's see. Let me give you a new bet. What's a new bet here? What's a fun new bet, we think? Fast Typhon. What's a fun new bet? No ease for the rest of the run. Yeah, I'll probably roll once here to see what we get. Do-do-dum. Forget about Denial. At least once this run. Who, me? I'm trying to think of something cheeky here. Prometheus. Herb. Okay. Here, how about this? End Prometheus fight with more than 50% health. At the shorten that to prom. Yes or no? There you go. How's about that? Ready? Go. Place your bets. Alright, let's roll that once.
The fates won't mind.
Winner's Circle is mostly bad for us. Now. Because you don't want it to expire faster, and the channel speed doesn't matter, since you don't use that. 15% from Racing Thoughts, I guess, is acceptable. We're probably not going to use the file technology on it. Afro's Cast is fine. That's a lot of Aries. You do want the ham. You have Lucid Gain. Bum, ba-dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Hey, noob. We locked out the Apollo Spesh. You can go Aries Special for fun, I guess. Yeah. Go for Afro Cast real quick. Hey, Chow. How you been? You feeling better yet, noob, by the way? I know you were dying or something like that not long ago. I don't know why I said it like that, like with some kind of level of disdain. Meat Grinder? Yeah, Meat Grinder would be fun. We do need a cast boon. Hello? Oh, there's more.
Stay where you are.
Meat Grinder guarantees that I can't see shit most of the time afterwards. I don't have a lot of rolls because we did turn off Boatman. But I think we have to do it for this. Yep, common raptoring is fine. Lovely. 4 rolls left.
Where to from here?
Spent the weekend on the toilet? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay. I see. Grab the hammer while we're over here. It's gonna be Heracles.
Back for more glory, huh? Much as I'd love to have a...
So the best hammer is still very, very simply the Giga Cleaver or whatever it's called. Is that the one that gives you the double special landing? Right? Pretty sure. Now I care about oversharing? Yeah. Boy, you didn't like my dirty sock story from earlier? Don't lie, chat. You loved it. I'm picturing people being like, what story? Tell it again, Dan. Yeah.
Watch it.
Melting Shredder.
Gods,
I guess.
the spoils of war.
Whatever, dude. Let me out of here. I kind of already haven't noticed the slowdown. Have y'all noticed it? It's rude to air my dirty laundry. Boo!
Shades, you're free.
Boo! Okay, smack him. Send him back, baby.
The god of war.
Give me that
I could
special.
offer you my blessings readily, if not for fairest Aphrodite, who I see has graced you once again. You've seen the beauty in my work, and it is thanks to her.
It's weird to see them talking about each other, but it's not a duo-boon thing. I guess we'll take Meat Grinder first. Sure, we'll lock out everything else.
Now to head back.
Meat Grinder, Meat Grinder. It only applies during the channeling part of the special. It's for exactly 1.2 seconds, they told us, which is different wording than before. It's interesting they were so specific with the wording, to be honest, right? Because I feel like they're not usually... I mean, they're pretty good at divulging numbers in general and being transparent about stuff. You still gotta take the special.
Mine.
It's okay. We're being good eggs about hubris here, that's all. Me? Hubris? I don't think so. There's Supernova. We would like boons from Demeter and Poseidon now. There's Extended Family from Hera. I'm not certain how well it would even... How much that would do. More from Ares. We kind of locked out a lot of stuff, though. Is there a duo I can get? I already forgotten. What's the Meat Grinder one? I think that requires... Yeah, that requires Demeter. Okay. So I think we'll skip Hera, despite Extended Family being nice. I think. Pot roast sauce? It's fine. Ugh. I still have my food safety certification card, chat. You know? I still have it. Supernova. Supernova. That kind of reminds me the class I had to take to get my food safety certification. It was required that I get it for my job. It was a class that was held in Connecticut. I live in Massachusetts. It was a 3.5-hour drive to get it.
The might of
3.5 hours to take this 1-hour class. Very annoying. Very annoying. And a lot of the people in that class were people that I actually kind of knew from work or knew they were from around the area. So a lot of people were making a 3.5-hour drive. And the instructor, I'm not certain exactly why, he was not sympathetic at all. It was actually quite humorous. But there was this one guy who was such a dick that worked for the company. He's always been a dick. Everybody hated him. He just kind of ruled his... He was a store manager, too. He ruled his store with an iron fist, essentially. And everybody hated his guts because he was just too over the top. We definitely don't need max magic. I don't think we need more Ares. I think I'm just going to take some max health. Anyway, everyone was kind of like annoyed at the drive for sure. You know what I mean? And this guy that everybody hated showed up a solid 90... Well, no, it couldn't have been 9 minutes late. I was exaggerating when I said 1-hour class. But this guy was like, I don't know, it was borderline an hour late.
Better.
And the instructor, as soon as he walked in, he's like, it's too late. And this guy, the pompous, arrogant asshole, you know what he said? Because it was a 3-hour drive for him, too. It must have been, right? It must have been. He says, that's fine. I didn't need this course anyway. I was just showing up for fun. You know traffic exists, right? And he's saying all this as he's like waddling out too at the same time. He's doing that thing, the cope, you know what I mean? He's trying to do the double down like it's fine that I'm late. It's fine. So this is 10 more damage every 0.85 seconds, but this is 10 more damage every second. But Meat Grinder probably lasts a little longer. Whereas Rapture Ring, we kind of end sooner. Do we want... after this
Until we
zone, do
meet
we
again.
want Demeter or Poseidon more, you think?
Hold it.
Yeah, we blow up the ring fast.
Here
Yeah, yeah.
comes some dead meat fresh from out of town.
I kind of went with another guy. Nicest guy in the world. His name was Jacques. Nicest guy in the world. Yo, that's fast. I felt so bad for him. He has such a positive attitude, nevertheless. Because what happened was, we didn't, like, commute together, but, like, we knew we were both going. We had a little test at the end of the class, right? And the instructor's like, if you fail it, you have to come back for the next one. And Jacques told me, he's like, Daniel, he didn't talk like this really, but let's pretend. Daniel, I've already failed the test twice. But that's okay, because I get to get away from work. But I'm thinking to myself, like, but your boss must be so pissed that he had to keep missing a day of work to come take this stupid test. You know what I'm saying? And I swear to God, that guy, I swear to God, that fucker, I swear to God, he failed it on purpose again, because he told me after we turned it in, he's like, I'm nervous about this one. I swear to God, he did it on purpose. I guess he didn't mind the drive. I guess he didn't mind. I don't know. Does Meat Grinder block a geyser spout? Oh, God, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. You like geyser spout more? I don't know. I had them both last time. That's sort of what I was thinking, too. Was work compensating y'all for the drive? No. Absolutely not. And you didn't get paid for the drive either. But I think this guy was kind of okay with it at the end of the day. Wait, no. We were salaried, so I don't know. Maybe we were kind of paid to some degree. I don't know. Can't remember now. I had to go, like, back to work and do a full 9-hour shift after that, I remember. And I was pissed. I made sure everybody knew it. Well, not like the poor worker, the poor, like, underlings or anything. I made sure my boss fucking knew it, that I was pissed. Don't know about Geyser Spout, but it doesn't block the new Demeter cast boost local climate, right? That's if we're in it. You'd prefer Geyser Spout, right? Do we want to just find out? I guess we'll try to find out. We'll take Poseidon. Try to find out. We can't guarantee, though, I guess. You passed your exam.
Done there.
Final exam I was so stressed about yesterday. You crushed that bitch last night. Yo, let's go, dude. Congrats. Congrats. This reminds me,
Now for the captain's
after
wheel.
wife
Only
graduated,
Missa accept this
Hestia, get
message.
out of here. You could take controlled burn, but it's not particularly useful. Glowing coal makes things worse. The attack doesn't do anything, but you could fill in the attack, which might be wise. Fill in some slots to try to increase the odds of getting
Stand down.
Geyser Spout here. What was I saying? After her wife graduated from pharmacy school, she had to take 2 big tests. Like the law exam, I think they call it.
Awful Typhon once before. Your Lord Uncle, he struck the final blow himself. A bolt of lightning right between the eyes. The 2 main eyes, at least. He has so many of those eyes.
Geyser Spout. No. Hope it's possible.
Infinite possibility.
Uh-oh. Might not be possible. Nisnar. You can take buried treasure. Do I roll again? I don't think so. You don't take Sneesnar, chat. It's a mistake, trust me. What was I saying? Oh, wife had to take 2 exams after she graduated from pharmacy school. It's like the pharmaceutical exam as well as the law exam or something like that. And it's a big deal. If you don't pass, then you kind of get in trouble. She already had like a job lined up. Like they literally hired her before she even graduated and stuff like that. So if you don't pass, it creates issues. It's not like the end of the world, I guess, but it is definitely not good potentially. But she's like, as soon as she was done taking the exams, she called me. She's like, I failed. It's over. I'm done. I failed. No, it's over. I'm like, it's okay. Calm down. It's all right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's not jump the gun here. That kind of stuff. And she's in like a panic. And we didn't get the results the next day, but the whole time it's a doom and gloom from the wife, of course, you know. She's just she's a perfectionist. What can we say, right? We already have Supernova. Don't really need max magic, though. I doubt he would create a problem. Right? Doubt it. We probably locked out the dash. Anyway, she's like, you check it. The results came in. She got the notification. You check. Go ahead. It's like, I can't look. I know I failed. I'm preparing my text to my boss. All that stuff. And I look it up, and I'm a little confused trying to read the results. I'm like, wait a minute. You're in the top 98 percentile. She got like 2 questions wrong out of 400 or something stupid. She practically got 100%. It's something like only 2% of the people did any better than her or something like that. I don't even know. I don't remember what it was because the results were kind of weird to read. And so she was probably concerned because I'm sitting there like trying to read it like, what? As I'm doing it. She's like, oh, look at that. All right, we're gonna accept perfect image.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
No Apollo. Maybe we roll him now. Meat grinder, meat grinder. Come on, Geyser Spout. Where are you, buddy? Help me out. More meat? More meat for the meaty grinder? Ares bad, right? Ares doesn't have anything left that we want. Poseidon. No! Poseidon. No! Oh, the shred. Yo, did you see that? That's the shred. Grievous blow. It's just not exactly what I'm trying to aim for. While foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. Nope. Why don't you give me the gods I like?
You'll soon sail back to hell.
Geyser Spout is way more important than any of those things for now. If I could have gotten it. Oh, was I not supposed to? I kind of forgot I wasn't supposed to get hit. It's fine, I got an onion. Winter Circle? Nah, you wouldn't use Winter Circles with the Charon. This doesn't ruin anything. That's not the end of the world. But that is annoying a little bit.
This is the boon I need.
What makes me especially mad about your proctologist exams you take at home in the software used gives you a 19-question survey before you see the results. You're agonizing the entire time you're clicking 1 through 5 on how you like their dumb program. Oh, I would give them 1s across everything. In those circumstances. I feel like whenever I get a forced survey, like you have to answer the survey in order to get the results or in order to use the software, anything. Whenever I am required to complete a survey, you are going to get very, very poor results out of me. And maybe that's not fair. Ugh. But I don't know how else to tell the company that I'm pissed. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck you, I'm speeding through. You could accept cut above. We didn't get exactly what we wanted. You shouldn't need the max magic, although we're getting a little low. Yeah.
Looking forward to this.
Where does that remind me? I was shopping at a store, and I used self-checkout. And at the start of the self-checkout, there was a forced survey asking me, like, how did you like the store? How was your shopping experience here at, I don't know where we were, Ulta or something stupid. And at first I was just like, whatever, 3. But then there was more questions that you could not skip at the start, before I could even start the checkout process. There was more questions. They're like, did anyone ask you if you needed help today? That's when I was just like, okay, that's it. At the same time, though, I do feel for the employees, but it's like, I just can't. I can't oblige here. Yeah, just start stealing everything. There you go. Come here, buddy. All right, I've been hit a lot.
Oh. Dig, please, Hecuba.
We have not gotten the things that we really want. I know Walmart. We avoid Walmart like the plague. But there are times where we essentially have to go to Wally World there. Ooh, nervous.
Shielded up.
And I know the self-checkout always asks, how did you like your shopping experience? I just automatically go to the one.
You like this, don't you, Trouble?
Ooh,
you don't have to
call
tell
me Trouble again.
Just admit it to yourself.
Do it again.
Spicy.
You can't see with Meat Grinder. I think Meat Grinder might be the problem. What do you think, chat? I think it's mostly Meat Grinder.
How about this?
That was a little early. No, we got the Meat Grinder popping. Oh shit, I can't see.
Ready, aim, come here, babe.
Is that supposed to be like a rhyme? No! Oh no, I got stuck! It's not my fault. Meat Grinder. Okay. Got her.
How could you
Easy.
be so cruel?
The pillars in the middle of that beach both have apples on the top of them. Oh yeah, I kind of didn't notice that. It's kind of weird that a beach has what looks like a weird bench to sit on to some degree. Oh yeah, spin the wheel, I just realized.
Now the climb.
Cakes? Cake? Wait, who's cake? So Poseidon's dead to me. Swap the Demeter and she'll help us. It's possible Geyser Spout just doesn't work when you have Meat Grinder, but that really shouldn't be the case, right? It could be the case. I don't know. God, that feels like overkill.
Special delivery.
All right, here we go. Do I have any rolls left? I don't think so. We're hoping for a local climate. Do.
Next.
More meat. Please, God, no, not the bird.
Eagle spotted me.
Uh-oh. These guys are rough. Didn't I get Meat Grinder and Geyser Spout? I can't totally remember. Yay! We got something here. Your Omega Cat deals more damage if you're in the binding circle. The bonus is double. Boing, boing, boing. I couldn't quite remember if I had all that stuff at once.
Into the purse.
I remember having local climate and Geyser Spout, but I couldn't remember if I had Meat Grinder too. Geyser Spout would matter more, I'm pretty sure.
Lord Zeus.
Oh god, the weird slowdown from using that statue. No, stop. Relax.
Onward.
Shouldn't need the max magic, hopefully. We shall go this way.
Lady Demeter.
Damn. The statues are worth grabbing, for sure, right? In case you haven't tried them. I still forget sometimes, I won't lie. But they're very worth grabbing. How buff did the bird's attack actually get? It was just one particular move from the bird. I can't even tell which one they're talking about, truth be told. Gotta be mental block.
Then very well.
Is it me or did denial not trigger there?
To greater victory.
Like it normally should. Arctic Gale? Sure. Showa. Let's try to hit this and melt the armor. Dudes! It's really hard to see the flames that this guy puts on the ground. Grind them, baby. No way you touched that. No way. They stay for so long. It's also it's a scarier move than it is, I think, when Talos starts to do it. Because he runs around the arena, but it doesn't actually hurt if he touches you. If he pushes you around a bit. But there's something like frantic about it that's frustrating. Steady growth? That could actually... Do you think that would affect hubris? I doubt it, but I kind of don't want to mess around and find out. Guess it's plentiful forage. All right, I'm kind of already out of Demeter boons here, probably.
Thanks, little one.
Forage. Cha-cha. Yeah, I can't quite remember. I don't think it would affect it, but... Arctic Gale is a pretty good one. We have 7 rock. Need 1 more. The other 2 are not particularly good anyway. 1 more Ares will do it. We can. Tommy. Doesn't trigger on the file.
Come, Satyrs.
Dude, how'd you do that? Any more Ares boons I could get? I'm not sure. I might have locked a lot of them out. Not positive. Local climate, 10 more %. Okay. Second hammy. Poseidon is here. Holy shit.
Lord Poseidon.
Get out, baby. All right, the bet is that I don't take too much damage in the Prometheus fight, right? Was it like half? Sudden cleaver. It's a little something. That's the big change with Charon here, is the fact that now it speeds up properly. I guess we'll take a Hex. He got armor, but I really don't want to get close. It's definitely faster. You can feel it. The slowdown effect, maybe it's because I'm used to not having it. I gotta admit, I don't think I love it. It feels kind of weird. So does that mean, wait a minute, the slowdown, does it end potentially sooner if you channel fast enough? Because I don't feel like it's lasting the full duration. You know what I'm saying? Makes the game janky to play. It does make it, it is easier with it on.
Oh, you're sovereign.
But yeah, I don't love the overall, I guess, pacing kind of that it kind of forces. Phase shift? Always phase shift.
Together we shine.
Chamber 41. So that ends when you stop channeling. Gotcha. So it's up to 1.2 seconds, which might be what the cards even says. I'm not sure. While you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 1.2 seconds. Flame Strike, stop that. Rallying Cry. I need one more. Ooh! Grievous Blow, baby! Rip Rallying Cry. Would have been nice to go for that after this, but what can you do? Call orders on. We're topped up. Okay.
Titan.
Aitos here still longs for the taste of liver. And who are we to deny him that?
I don't know if I've ever had liver.
See here.
And again, I'm not Hannibal Lecter. Okay. That was kind of interesting. Middle, bottom, middle.
Flame of Olympus.
Slow him down, baby. Boink. And he's probably doing some long-ass move here, too. Woo! Hot dog. Top. Middle. Middle. Bottom. Middle.
Incinerate.
Come on, charge it. Come on, give me a no-hit. Come on, show me a no-hit, baby. Aww. Oh shit, I got hit. Well, it's well over 50%.
I knew that this would be a struggle, but I'll always take the chance I may be wrong.
The slowdown is good. The slowdown is actually good.
I hate.
What does the Fates Arcana card allow you to reroll? I got this card via Cersei's Keepsake on a run and never saw the option to reroll anything afterwards.
In you go.
The Fates Arcana card. The Fates. Is that the one that's 0 cost, but you have to have the 3 around it on? Is that the one what you mean? It just gives you 4 more rerolls. You can reroll either thing still, assuming you have the Enchantress and the Champions on. You can reroll whatever you have on for those. I guess if you have none of those on, I actually don't know what that would do then at that point. Good question, actually, if that is the case.
Pure water.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't work if you have neither. Yo, you didn't have either of those. Oh, so you got scrammed, so it probably did nothing then, huh? Ouch. Ouchie. Black and Fleece chat? Let's do
Very
it.
well.
Sounds like they shouldn't let it enable it. Yeah, that's probably good feedback. Well, you do get screwed in other ways in this game sometimes from that kind of stuff sometimes. The thing is, yeah, there's a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of reasons to not use the whole
Good girl.
grab an Arcana card that is not yet active from Cersei, and there's another reason for it, I guess. That's the way I'm looking at it. Ooh, it's so fast now sometimes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. I think there's like nothing left from Demeter. Boink. I wish this guy had armor. Like, what's happening here? I can't even tell. What? I feel like I got double ding-dongs there. Holy God. That's a lot of effects. It wrecks strength in some runs, yeah. Okay. I don't know if Backburner is going to really do anything against Typhon. It's kind of hard to tell. I think it is possible to backstab him. I'm not certain if it will do much here. So an extra 5 damage every 0.25 seconds. Right? So that's 20 damage every second. This is 15 damage per meat grinder every second. How is it possible? I've just seen the backstab notification come up. I couldn't really tell you how to make it happen, though. Grind my meat, baby. Right. Grind my meat. Does the Gale go away? I wasn't certain about that either. It does not go away after you activate it. It lingers for a little while, apparently.
What?
Whoa. Okay. That was actually slightly different from the tail thing, apparently. Oh, fuck. During the Hex, gain 1% damage per foe slain, which lasts until you use it again. It's not very good. Hex lasts for 1 more second. Hex lasts for 1 more second.
Dig, please, Hecuba.
Dig, dig, dig.
Well done.
Plentiful forage, baby. Don't bonk me. Let me out of here.
Next
More
floor.
Path of Stars here. Ugh. Do I think entropy is a placeholder? It's probably going to be the real item if I were to guess. They just haven't. They're not going to give us a way to get it until probably, like, essentially 1.0 or something like that. Until the story is ready. Boink. Felt like I got almost, like, sucked in there for a second. Let's take it easy. No need to rush. Slow her down, baby. Hey, tail. I guess they got... So I guess a good question is, why do they have the whole entropy thing on there if they're not going to do anything with it until, like, 1.0? Because it's possible they could have just left that out, right? That might have been a better option than to tease us with it and have us constantly questioning. Like, where do we get entropy? When can I have an entropy? Please give me the entropy, etc. I don't know. It's kind of like a nice little teaser for the future, though. You know what I'm saying? Give you an overall goal, even if you don't know where it's going yet. You think that's Poseidon up there, chat? Guaranteed, right?
Surprise, surprise.
I don't even think you buy Demeter. We did the laser to start. That's so rare, I feel. Slow it down so I can figure out where these eggs are and such. Watch for the shadows from the tail thingy. Still kind of worth doing it like that, I'm going to say. So no matter what, no matter how quick you are with the eggs, it looks like you're going to get 2 tails, huh? Because that second tail came out at a weird time. Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Right on time.
That's pretty good, right?
Quickly now.
Oh shit, is he already egging? He might be egging. In which case I just totally wasted this. He is egging. Maybe the hitboxes activate a little early?
Get back here and fight!
No, they don't. Fine, the hex is back up. Where am I? Kinda could not tell. What's he doing? Is this the head slam? I can't even tell. Oh no, you're raining droplets. Tried the dash that I missed though. Done. Full health. May have hit my armor though. Well, Charon is strong. We didn't even get the best way to handle the aspect though, which is to get Geyser Spout, which makes it way, way better. Way better. I do think this hex is like crazy good though. Cast damage. Special damage did quite well though. Cut above was weirdly high up there, I'll admit. Cut above was weirdly high up there. I think, I don't even know if that was important. You just want Omega channel speed a lot. So Sudden Cleaver was kind of nice. So that's kind of a big deal. After that, we don't really know how much Meat Grinder helped, but there's no way it's as good as Geyser Spout. You wouldn't want to go for, if you just want to have a lot of damage for a run like this, don't do Meat Grinder. Do Geyser Spout from Poseidon instead. It's going to be a lot better. And then you'd still want Local Climate from Demeter, if possible, wherever that is. And there you go. But yeah, still a really strong aspect. I kind of like it better than Thanatos, aspect of Than. Than is kind of like simple and straightforward. With lots of attack spammies and some whirlwinding stuff. But I don't know. It's kind of like, maybe it's just my love for cast builds in general, so. Alright, there we go. Oh, I still gotta spin the wheel, don't I?
Got it.
Does it appear 1/3 or 1/2?
Thus,
I think it's 1/2.
Princess of the underworld gained
I think it's 1/2.
of Mount Olympus.
I think you get the eggs at like 75, Zeus at half,
It is no
and then you could
secret to
potentially
which
skip
horror
part of
I
the phase if you
refer.
deal enough damage to
No
the tongue,
secret now
and then you
to
get
its
eggs at
enormity,
25.
Its boundless
And that's
anger, or its many,
I think
many
it's something like that.
eyes. Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed, unless the princess can come up with something at a future time.
80, 60, 40? Oh, really?
Return to
Interesting.
Shadow now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just need to keep that up.
Oh, fine.
I didn't specify who, and prom it definitely didn't finish above 50%. Huh? Let me see this. How'd I work? End prom fight with more... Ah, you knew what I meant. Bitch. The answer was yes. You knew what I meant. Nice try. Nice try. Let's take a short break to spin the wheel, baby. What do we got? Stacked? It's kind of like Connections from New York Times. Do 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 do. Okay. Complete. Stacked with no mistakes. Yes, no. It's basically Connections from New York Times, but a little bit harder. Only 1 minute to bet. Go, 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 go. A little bit harder, a lot harder. Because it's in groups of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Instead of 5 groups of 5. It's 5 groups with a range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stacked daily word game. Go to stacked. Place your bets. Place your hunt. Connections already makes you feel stupid. Yeah. Since the surface is huge, would they add more after defeating Kronos? I don't think so. Well, there's definitely some openness. where I do feel like we still need like an end-to-end boss almost. Especially since, you know, Kronos is supposed to be the big bad guy of the game. It feels weird if Typhon is the end-to-end boss, you know what I mean? Feels a little odd. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm a little doubtful that they're gonna... I'm a little doubtful that they're going to add a lot more onto the individual runs now. Like, add another boss or area after Kronos. I'm a little doubtful. They found their formula with 4 areas, 4 bosses in Hades 1. It worked extremely well. I think they know that they should stick to that, you know? And instead of making each run longer like they could have in Hades 2, they instead gave us 2 separate routes so that the length of each run has not gotten longer. You just have more options, if that makes sense. So I think they know better than to add on, essentially. Try the new skull with Possessed Array. Basically, every boon activates on magic spenge. Insane build you've ever had. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Righteous Pike. The urns, too. God, I haven't done an Underworld run much at all. You don't have a bonus fight like Charon yet, though? I suspect we'll get that, too, but I'm not certain. For now, Kronos is a lot easier than Typhon. I think that makes sense. You know, the surface is meant to be harder. I think it does make sense. It might feel weird if you've played throughout early access and you kind of forget what it took to unlock the surface, maybe. Because I kind of forgot, too, for a while, I'll admit. But yeah, I mean, Kronos is definitely not as hard. And, like, the entire routes are... It's definitely much harder to going to the surface overall. I don't know if they're just going to have, like, maybe an optional boss. My theory, which is really out there and probably doesn't make sense, is that when you complete either a surface or an underworld route, there will eventually be a true ending kind of style boss, and the routes share it. So, in other words, you converge for one boss after Kronos or Typhon, so that way they don't have to design 2 more boss fights. And that would just make more sense. It'll probably be like a Super Kronos or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities. There's also just characters we haven't seen yet, namely the Fates, that could play a part in this in some way. I don't know, though. Hades 1 felt epic and nearly perfect. Do I feel that same way with Hades 2? I feel like Hades 1 actually does have quite a few imperfections. As a long-term player, right? I think there's actually quite a few imperfections with it, truth be told. I can't really get out a list probably of every single thing. The number one blemish I always found for Hades 1 was new player onboarding and something like Hell Mode being offered right away at the start. I think Hell Mode in general was like a kind of a strange game mode to tack on to a roguelike like that, and it probably confused a lot of players, you know? I think they've done... I think Hades 2, at the end of the day, it's not the same game, but it's not substantially different either. Hades 2 is the best you could probably do to make a sequel to a game that was considered by a lot of the players to be near perfect, right? How do you top a 98% rated game with millions and millions of players? How do you make a game better than that? This isn't a case of, you know, Hades 1 was just their first shot at the formula, and now they're going to perfect it with the second game. Like, they kind of already struck gold with the first one, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty much impossible to make a game that feels fresh and new and doesn't just feel like an elaborate DLC to the first game without kind of isolating some people and complaints like, it's not as fast-paced, I miss dashing, where's Zagreus? Like, that's impossible to do. It's impossible to balance the whole dilemma of being too similar to the first game, but also being too different. You know what I mean? And you kind of see an equal amount of complaints for both. People saying it's too different from Hades 1. People saying it's too much of the same It's an expensive DLC. So to me, that probably states that this is honestly, I think the best that they could have done. You know what I mean? I don't think they could have made a better sequel to Hades 1, is what I mean. I kind of don't think it would be possible. You know? Maybe more people would have connected with if, like, Zagreus remained the main character, but I don't know. I'm just so grateful we get to see new characters, new main characters, and just overall new things as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Expensive DLC. You saw it. We saw those. If you look at negative reviews for Hades 2, first of all, you get a lot of weird shit if you start looking at them. But that is one of the complaints that you see out there. That is one of the complaints you see out there. All right, let's get this thing done. I won't read chat during it. It's basically New York. It's the New York Times Connections game, but it's 5 different sized groups. Ready, steady, go. Go away. I already know how to play. Get out of here. Create groups of size 1 to 5. 5 groups, size 1 to 5. Okay, so you gotta find connections here between the words. Waffles, huh? A chrysalis and a caterpillar are similar. An egg is similar. Chrysalis, caterpillar, and egg. Baseball field. Oh boy. I kind of like trying to find the groups of 5 first. Soggy. Dry. A bouquet. A deck of cards. Uh-oh. And never. Oh boy, this looks hard. A bouquet. Ring in a bouquet might be connected in some way. Kind of like a gift or something. I'm kind of thinking. Salad, waffles, and egg are all foods, but I don't know. Soggy and dry are mildly connected. Games of chance, so deck of cards and a coin. Not so much a baseball field. Where the hell is a baseball field connected? Baseball fields have diamonds. Oh! Baseball fields and rings and a deck of cards all have diamonds. Not a bouquet. Not a caterpillar. Adult. Egg. Fry. Do waffles have diamonds? Wait. Would you say that the pattern on a waffle is diamond shaped? Oh my god. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe? That might be a stretch. I hate waffles. A ring, a deck of cards, and a baseball field. All have diamonds. Not a bouquet. Not eat. Caterpillars can have diamond-shaped patterns. Maybe a chrysalis can, too. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like for waffles, it's more squares. The syrup holders, the trenches, you know? I feel like it's more of a square shape. Because caterpillar has to be connected to chrysalis, I feel. Different stages or something. So is it just these 3? Baseball field, diamond, ring, diamond, diamond ring, diamond deck of cards. Diamond, diamond. I don't see anything else. Ah! No! I was clever, though, wasn't I? It says 1 less. Well, I made a mistake. Which one is the one less? They all have diamonds. I don't know. And I guess I cancel that. I failed, chat. Chrysalis, caterpillar. Does egg even fit? I'm not sure. Salad, egg, waffles. Man, this one's hard. Dry and soggy. Caterpillars. Things that hatch? Do caterpillars hatch? Is there anything else here hatch? Is it hatch, or is it more like things that... What's the term here? Molt? I don't know. I already made one mistake. Send that. Nope. Apparently that's really off. Shit. They got me good. Salad. Salad dressing. Is there anything else? End with dressing, maybe? Deck of cards and a baseball field, maybe, and then ring and bouquet fit together somehow? Things with diamonds? Oh, come on. That was kind of assholey to include ring on the list, if that's one of them. Can we all agree? Ring, a bouquet. So these are sort of gifts, I guess, but it can't be... There has to be at least a third thing, right? Kind of Valentine's Day gifts? I mean, you don't give someone an egg, right? Coin? A coin? Where does the coin fit in? Gold ring, golden bouquet? Golden coin. Golden. Oh, I'm struggling. All right, I'm going to glance at chat for one little hint. Something with magic? Okay. Magic. So a bouquet you pull out of your sleeve. A coin you kind of pull out of thin air. Oh no, but then what? Oh, I don't see anything. I don't think a ring really has anything to do with it, right? Something a magician pulls out of thin air. Bouquet, a coin. I don't recognize anything else. All right, I'm reading chat again. Things that you toss. Oh, the bouquet toss, the coin toss, the ring toss. Oh, you toss a salad, chat. Oh my. You don't toss an egg. Toss an adult. Toss a waffle. Toss dry. Is this the 4? No! What else do you toss? I don't know. Let me restart the soundtrack here. An egg? Egg toss? What's an egg toss? Wait, what the hell's an egg toss? I feel like I've never heard of that. I don't know. Tossed salad and scrambled eggs. Ugh. So now that's a 2, that's a 5. Chrysalis. Is it actually connected to caterpillar? Or is that bait? Maybe it's these 3. Although adult, I don't really get. Soggy. Dry. Oh, boy. I don't know. Send it. I give up. I practically give up. Hey, there you go. Butterfly life stages. Whatever game. There's still a... That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's still a 4 in here. Never eat soggy waffles. Never eat dry waffles? Wait, is this like a joke or something? I don't get it. Oh, my face froze. What happened to my face, chat? Oh. I don't get it. And then there's one that's kind of left out. Alright, I just need chat to explain this one to you. Never eat soggy waffles? Why? I feel like that's not fair. Compass directions? But what does that have to do with soggy waffles? Compass directions mnemonic? Wait, is this a common known phrase? It's a way for kids to remember it? Oh man, I got screwed. 656 people. 0 with 4 mistakes. Wow. Only 17 people did it with 0. That one was hard. That one was very hard. We have done it without mistakes. All right, back to work, chat. To the mind. Yours was never eat shredded wheat. I don't recall a mnemonic for it. Complete stats with no mistakes. The answer was no. All right, do we have to run back? What else got changed that we want to... That isn't the same things? Extended family got a little buffy. We just did the axe special. The blackout omega attack having unintentionally reduced range. Steady growth, mint condition, Oregon amulet. Improved feedback when gathering blood drops from Ares. Yeah, slightly increase the speed of the first 2 strikes and the attack sequence for the knives. Do I do Sudoku? I haven't done it in a while. I used to do them a lot when I was younger. I even did them like a few years ago. Most of my TikTok views were me solving Sudokus. Who needs a mnemonic? North, south, east, west? Yeah, that's actually kind of a good question. Like, hate to gatekeep on the mnemonics here, but I just don't know why you need one for that. Really. If there was well, hold on. If there was a mnemonic that told you like west is left kind of thing, that might I can see that being helpful. You know what I'm saying? I can see that being helpful. It does tell you that. You know what? Geek, your face tells me that. Okay?
I'll take the special.
All right. I've had it. I'm up to here. I'm up to here. It's clockwise. Well, it's not indicated.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Let's see. Am I gonna be able to tell the difference here?
Suits you tonight.
Let's see you try that.
I don't think I can tell the difference on the first 2 attacks here. And we could still do a run with it anyway, but there's probably cooler things to go for.
We always get
We could check out the revamp, the blood drop information or whatever, I guess. That's another thing. I was thinking of trying out more Skullage with Medea, because now I can't use the run that we got yesterday, our quote-unquote speed run,
take new vows.
since they decided to scam us. Maybe I'll do 1 frenzy on the serve.
I'm in the mood for...
They didn't really nerf anything. So it's a romantic spark style doodad again. Run it back, chat. Run it back, chat. Run it, run it. Run it back, y'all. You like the Huntress with this, but you also really, really need the lovers. I don't like Artificer. Already 5 o'clock. Time flew by, baby. That time flew on by. You still want Possessed Ray a lot. What's up, Beery? You'd get them mixed up if West Coast wasn't the best coast. I got shamed when I was a little kid. I feel like I was so young that I don't have many other memories from this era. I couldn't really tell you how old I was, truth be told, either. But it feels so long ago. It's interesting. So I feel like my 5-year-old niece, she understands left from right. I'm pretty sure I did not understand which way was left, which way was right yet at that age, to be honest. But I was in school, and, but it was at recess, so that's why I can't remember what grade I was in or anything. It was at recess, and the teacher told me to, like, go inside and get something. Not the teacher, but I don't know what she was. The person I looked over, looked after us during recess. Told me to go inside and get something. She said it's on the left. So I go inside, and I had to look down at my hands, and I had to make the L's to remind myself that left, oh, that way. I had to do that, and then she, the witch, she laughed about it, and she told a bunch of other kids around that I had to look at my hands to determine left from right. I was like, I must have been, like, under 10 years old. You still do that at 35, right? I feel like I was under 10 years old, and I was so embarrassed. I was red. I was flushed. I was so embarrassed. I'm sure in her head she was just thinking like, oh, that was so cute that he did that. I can't wait to tell the other kids and stuff, or something like that. But I was so embarrassed. I knew I was right-handed. I don't know, when I was like 8 years old, I don't know if I knew that, honestly. I don't know if I really knew that. I'm not even sure. Now that Hades 2 has been playable for a long time, and you being expert both, which one do I honestly prefer, 1 or 2? I don't have a preference, really. I like that both exist, and I can play either one at any point. I don't think... If your question is if I'm on a desert island and I can only play one of them, the truth is I probably wouldn't take either of them, sadly. The truth is I'd probably take a game that I could... Like, something that... I might take, like, something stupid like Free Cell. You know what I'm saying? I'll take neither at that point. What game would I take then? I also kind of refuse to answer this question a little bit, to be honest, because I just kind of can't tell. I just kind of can't tell. It's not. I'm not trying to play coy necessarily here, but I kind of can't tell either. You know, as someone who's played so much of both games already, I really just can't tell. If you ask me right now, what game would I like if I had to boot up one right now to play alone? Try to take away all of the content creator ideas and stuff. I guess it would be the second game just because I haven't played it as much, you know? I love these games. Don't get me wrong. I hope you don't take this as a complaint like I hate these games because I've played them too much. It's not that. It's not that. But they've kind of transcended the realm of, you know, the straightforward, I enjoy playing this video game right now. And they've kind of entered this different category for me where I love these games. I love the experience they provide me. They'll always have a very strong place in my heart. But I can't really objectively measure their quality that much. It's very, very hard for me to do so. You know, I can see like the little differences here and there. I can see that the art is kind of a higher quality in Hades 2, for instance, and I like that about it, you know? But to say, like, which system do I prefer more? The dashiness in Hades 1 or the sprintiness in Hades 2? It's like, I kind of don't know. You know what I mean? I kind of don't know. It's the best, and I couldn't really put it into words. Why that is exactly. It's a bad question to ask someone who plays games professionally. No, it's okay. It's a question I get a lot, and I usually don't answer it, to be honest. Not because, like, I'm mad or anything, to be clear. And it's a normal question to get, and it's okay to ask it. It's a hard question. I would describe it as a hard question for me to answer, and that's why I don't often answer it. If that makes sense. Because, as you can see, like, I'm having a hard time putting into words how I feel about them. These games are too hard for me to compare to each other like that. You know what I'm saying? Ah. Because if one did not exist, then we'd be missing a big portion of the franchise kind of thing. I think these are games that are going to exist. They're going to kind of coexist and be played a lot separately for many years to come by many people. And as soon as you take away one of them, then it really hurts the entire Hades experience in some way. You know what I mean? It's really hard for me to explain. Anyway, chat. Speed like run aspect of Medea. I'm trying to decide. I want to go crazy and use the white antler again. I was having a lot of fun with that, to be honest. Big damage and everything. And now it just got even better. So how the hell am I going to do it? I want the lovers on. Obviously, you want boatman on. You want huntress on, too. How do I do this? How doth one doeth? You don't have divinity with that crap. I think you kind of have to do this. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh. I think you kind of have to do it like this. Spell's the new speedrun meta. I mean, I think they have been the top meta, essentially. Essentially. I mean, there's a bit of competition. I think Medea was the favorite for a lot of runners, though. Bad in the sense I can't put myself in a position to answer that. Yeah. It's hard for me to measure that objectively. It's kind of like... And I feel like I do try to answer this question a lot. What's best for beginner players? And it's so hard. The reality is, even though I try to answer that question often, it's hard for me to put myself in those shoes, right? It's hard for me to put myself in those shoes and objectively answer that and try to act as if I haven't played the game. Does that make sense? Ascended.
Ready.
Do you do Gale to try to stay alive in the final zone, I wonder, too? Or do you stick with Rocky? I think you stick with Rocky. And I'm sure we'll stay alive anyway, right, chat?
The Oath of the Unseen.
I think there's also this whole thing where my favorite part about these games, and even Hades 1, because the gameplay has worn out, essentially, right? My favorite part about it now, in the longer term, is the story. And everything that revolves around the story. The characters, the music, the artwork. And so maybe eventually, when Hades 2 is done, I could objectively say which one I enjoyed the story of more, at least. If that makes sense. First Urgent Moments was the best with the special spam. Yeah, it was definitely the easiest, I think. This is why Hades was your first roguelike. It's gonna be tough if Hades is your first roguelike and then you go to try other ones, I imagine. Because a lot of other ones probably don't deliver on the things that you liked about Hades, right? That's how I imagine it. It's kind of hard to say because I do like a lot of other roguelikes at the same time. But even like the top roguelikes out there, you think of like Binding of Isaac or Risk of Rain 2. Drawing a blank here. Slay the Spire. You know, all great games in their own right, but they don't deliver in the same areas as Hades does in terms of a lot of things, right? With the storyline and the characters and stuff. Isaac, oh no, we woke up lucky. Yeah. So I've said it before, but I feel like Hades 1, at least, baited a lot of people into thinking they love the roguelike genre, when in reality, you probably just love super giant games. You know what I'm saying? You probably just would like their games a lot more than more roguelikes. Yeah, Bastion, Transistor, exactly. Yeah, Dead Cells too, yeah. Okay. What kind of bet could I give ya? Running it back, yeah. Running it back, yeah. Yeah, I love Balat. Like, I love a lot of those games. Every single one I named, actually, you know? But they're extremely different from Hades. Like, as much as you know, So, like, I played hundreds of hours of Balatro, right? But I wouldn't necessarily, someone comes to me, hey, I loved Hades, what's another roguelike you'd recommend? It probably wouldn't be fair for me to say you should play Balatro, because the games are just night and day, right? They're not similar games, you know? They're not similar games at all. I'd probably still recommend Balatro, just because I think it's a good game, but not really because it's similar to Hades, if that makes sense. Okay. Get sub 10 surface today. I might try these the rest of the day a little bit here. The thing is, it took me several attempts to survive and get under 11 minutes. We got like a 10:57 yesterday. I don't know. We only have an hour. Yeah, been a long time since a speedrunny bet. I was having a lot of time yesterday. Did I say I was having a lot of time? I was having a fun time yesterday, so I guess I'll do it. Place your bets, chat. I was having a lot of time, you know? Okay. Which skull aspect would I recommend? Depends what you're trying to do, but they just buffed the hell out of aspect of Mel. Like crazy. So just spamming the regular attack is really, really strong. Medea, I probably would not actually recommend if you're relatively new to the game, because it's hard to utilize, and you're probably gonna get bonked a lot as you get going. Persephone's a pretty good one if you actually follow the rules of the aspect here a little bit, which is to charge up your Omega special by using cast damage. And you get a lot of iframes. First time not doubting today? Really? I would have said you should probably doubt. Alright. Look at the 151 Underworld. Oh, they didn't reset that? World record right there. World record, baby. 151 Underworld. Aspect of Medea speedy type runs. Let's give it going in here. Here's our Arcana setup. I really need the lovers on because we plan to go White Antler in the final zone on the surface. It does mean that we don't have the Huntress on, but I'm not certain where else I could go. You could drop Persistence, but my god, that's a bit scary to say the least. You might not need the magic, so it might be something I choose to do someday. I don't know, though. You still want Possessed Array for hammers, but there's some other options, too, though. You got Zeus's Keepsake on because you want to put Blitz on the special, namely. We have one Frenzy on. We'll give it a shot. Let's go ahead and re-roll here so that we can actually do a run right away. Boom. Wonder if 151 could happen. I don't know how that even occurred, to be honest.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Sure, I'll just take any special here, really. I'm not going to be that picky about it yet. Then you kind of just want a juicy attack. It does seem like Ares would be the way to go for the most part.
That's for last time.
Oh my god, with 5 shells, this is absolutely insane.
You have your mother's strength.
This feels amazing already. Steady growth. Very early, but it's not that good. Yeah, whatever.
Good.
I prefer the regular cast. No dice, though. Really want to find out what's in the hammer. We did get Aphrodite, we did not get Medea. So we're probably gonna go... Not sure, actually, the order here. We really want Romantic Spark, though. We're probably gonna go for her cast. Medea does feel better after the buff. I was kind of thinking that you might not really feel a big difference with Medea in particular, and you'd mostly feel it on aspect of Mel, but no, you can feel it. That's fine. Now we need to go for... Ooh. Make myself comfy here.
It's done.
I'm gonna go for a Romantic Spark now. That way you can start dashing all over the place, kind of thing. Nice, quick.
In the name of Hades.
If we get his high-level Shameless Attitude, I might accept that. On the way. One more? Sweet Surrender. Wonder if Secret Crush is better. Was her attack offered here? Jeez, I got kind of screwed. Maybe I should have accepted that if it was. I don't know if I even noticed. Oh, that was really bad.
Something's changed.
We could take Ares' attack, I suppose. There's the mini-boss door up top. Heracles, that's good. I want to try to spawn Artemis, so I need to take max health or max magic. I'm probably going to accept the max magic because I can't afford to spend rolls forcing the max health. Oh, whoops, I'm trying to attack him. Whatever, dude. Kill him. Alright.
I understand the goddess Eris hounds you quite incessantly each night that you approach. I have to say it puts me in a bit of a predicament. For strength has benefited what I do far more than most. Yet I know that she cannot be controlled.
God, she's so hot. Yo, can I get the stuff,
Let's see how
though?
this goes.
I cannot get the stuff. What am I, locked out of attack boons all of a sudden? So I kind of have to go this way. And hopefully we see Artemis. We did not. Might be resetting this one at this rate. No Medea. Looks like we're not getting Artemis either. So it's not been a lucky zone.
That's settled.
Pretty quick there.
A few more pylons left.
Show me romantic. Oh yeah, still didn't take the hammer. There's so many things to kind of aim for all at once.
One less traitor.
Romantic spark, please. Yay! Thank you. I don't think you can just dash across there, right? The shells kind of just come back on their own, like, surprisingly quickly, even without, like, fetching a ray. Are you seeing that? It's kind of odd, almost. Like, yeah, I don't even have to think about it. Possessed Array is in. All right.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Not the quickest zone. The special makes them return. Oh, right. It said that, didn't it? In the patch notes. Might take mutual gain here. Might be willing. Cut above does work, but I don't love it. I still don't have his attack.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna take mortal gain. Did I say mutual gain?
Let me guess.
I kind of forgot they added that whole thing where the special makes him return faster, or better, or whatever word you want to use. Really? I thought I got out of it. I don't know if you can actually dash through that. You might not be able to, which might have been my problem. I gotta remember the dash more often to trigger romantic spark there. Oh, yeah. Mutual gain. That's what it's called, right, chat?
Good find.
213 is okay. It's acceptable. Do. So now... It's gonna be a freaking attack boon, right? You'd like Grievous Blow, I guess. Okay.
Should I change
so I guess
things
I'm
up?
gonna put on Ares' keepsake. No, wait. I'm
That's
supposed to
an
fig leaf. Italian mistake. I forgot what we were doing. Shit. Where's magic being used? Possessed Array Hammer. It's fine. I don't need the fig leaf. It is true, actually. The fig leaf doesn't do a whole lot in this zone. I know I'm kind of coping now. It usually frees up one of these starter chambers that have like 3 enemies in them or something like that. Like something of that length, a few seconds at best. These stink. I don't have anything with a chance on it, do I? So I don't think I can get... Well, I can just open it up to find out. Success rate? Yeah, none of the prereqs. So Racing Thoughts does nothing. Stutter Step is okay. Might be the best you could probably do there. Gotta take a door here. So now I want to load an attack, use the special, then dash every single time to trigger Romantic Spark as often as possible. Is that a duo? Trial, rather? Sorry, a family feud, I should say. Can I have the attack, please? You piece of shit. There's no way. There's no way, baby. Thank you.
As you wish.
Holy God.
Here he comes.
This is kind of bad luck. That we got this room at all. Come on, baby. Is this magic regen going to kill me against Typhon? Because I'm only going to have 30 health, by the way. I don't like these. These are all actually a net negative. I don't want static shock when I have
The might of the heavens.
possessed array, really. I need a lot of max magic here now to try to make sure I don't die to Typhon, probably. Shameless attitude. I'm triggering it really fast because Possessed Array costs a lot of magic.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Wispy Wiles, let's go. So we need max magic, actually. Chatitude? No one calls it that. Stop. $45 health.
All clear.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I needed a different magic regen here. It's a very strong hammer. No, I tried to grab it from the other side.
Caught.
No. I refuse to not do White Antler, though, at the same time. You know what I mean? I refuse to not do it. Ooh, yay. Ooh, bye. Need that max magic, okay. Inappropriately portmanteau? What? No thanks, I don't drink. Okay. So wait a minute, does the special just grab them from any distance here? Because that's insane. If so. Dude, that's so stupid that you're over there. Definitely the special.
Cut.
No mini boss. Nice. That's actually quite good. You could give me Weed Killer, but I don't want it. Okay. Portman who?
Hi, babe.
How's this game work with Antler? We're gonna have to find out, but what do you think, chat? I'm gonna guess it's gonna kill me.
Now watch this.
Hey, I hit you. You're a liar.
Have a couple. Got something for you.
Whoa, what the? Mortal game. $4.49. Wow, that's actually good. That's actually a good time right now, I would say. Mortal with Antlers bad. I'll show you. We'll make it work, chat. I need a lot more max magic though.
Solid ground.
Wait, is this a silver wheel run? No, I have to Fig Leaf. Then I have to Antler. Shit. Got a Fig Leaf.
Delivery
No,
coming
wait,
soon.
I should have done that instead. Probably a mistake.
It's under attack.
Yeah, I messed this run up. Because I was supposed to Fig Leaf and then go for Hef here.
It is I.
There's my order.
I definitely, yeah, I've hammed it. I guess we'll practice. Get Hermes, because I don't even think I can get increased chances still yet anyway. Okay. What happens if primary health? I guess we'll find out, because I'm kind of just curious now. This was the warm-up run.
Lady Demeter.
Do 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 do. I still triggered it twice in this chamber. Jeez. It's fine, chat. We could go for Snow Queen from Demeter. What's there to worry about? Are there seriously more enemies right now? Oh my god. Triggered it 3 times. Looming Ignish? Or is it boosted? I don't think it's Mega Driver. It's probably Looming.
The skull gleams.
Theo good.
Yeah, the water's fine. How's the drink? You need another yet or what? Whoa!
I felt
Ho,
quite
ho, ho.
foolish, but did ask Prometheus on your behalf if he'd attend this feast. He already knew what I was going to say, being the Titan of foresight and all.
Any loomers?
He sensed no ill motive.
People who use a loom?
And took it for a
People
fiendish
still
trap
use
for
looms?
that very reason.
And he's supposed to be one of the wiser ones. What made you all so cynical, baby? You don't trust anyone or anything. No wonder everything is all screwed up out there.
So you do know
Some people
things are
must.
dire.
I don't
thought
know.
you weren't paying attention, burying your
I feel
head
like
in
I
the
learned
sand
about the
and tuning out
loom
whatever you've no wish
not
to
that
hear.
long ago when I visited that museum in New England there, where they had all the weird, like, colonial era stuff.
You got it half right. See, I don't like to worry about things that I can't
Am I sure it was made in a loom? Are we
Why?
sure about
I can
that?
Control. The quality of this feast, I can control. But all
This
the
sure was
infighting,
actually
plenty
3D
of other
printed
gods who
using
specialize in
AI
that.
generative technology. I'm just kidding, that sounds
What have
stupid.
we got?
Drunken Stupor. Do it, baby.
Done and done. Come everybody, listen up. What's gotten into you?
Is the mini boss faster on average? Maybe, maybe not. Bonk him, please. Got hit a lot.
Oh, yes.
We're fine though. I'm not worried.
Messenger.
These kind of suck. Single Illumination got rarefied. Huh? Wait. Oh, because I do have steady growth. Write that down. Visceral Impact. These two won't really do anything. Stabby Rush. Shameless Attitude. Or is Heartbreaker just better? I mean, I'm not at full health right now, but I will be. Don't worry, chat. Nothing to worry about. Look at this. Hey, what up, bro? Watch me die to Prometheus before we can even see the antler. Hello? Shameless attitude. Shameless attitude. I don't know why I'm singing this to the tune of... Wait, what is that to the tune of?
It's that bird.
It's a baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. I only used it once in this chamber. We're fixing it, see? You don't need that sustenance, right? Maximum max magic. Old.
There they are.
It's not old. That commercial just came out the other day. In 2002, right, chat? That's just a few years ago now, right? Dude, please die. Stop hitting me also while we're at it.
For me.
Hello, flower.
Hello, flower. Snow Queen! That's gonna fix it. It's gonna cure us of all of our woes. It's kind of an interesting change that they got rid of... What the hell did they get rid of? Psyche as a room reward. So now you kind of just... You get rarely nectar, but 99%. Oh god, please don't die. ash and or bones. You basically only get ash or bones and a rare nectar on a cage, right? You didn't give me health, you son of a gun.
This is for you.
Now give me Heartbreaker. That's not going to work out. Oh, I'll take that armor, thank you. All right, just don't get hit.
Guess who? Lord Dionysus.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
I've had my liver shorn apart for eons by good Itos here.
He keeps talking about his liver.
The god of wine to
What a
further
baby.
damage it.
Oh, my liver.
Very well.
Really could have used Athena this run, probably, too. Middle, middle. Bottom.
Combust.
Stand still, please. Uh-oh. Bit dangerous. Bottom. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Bottom.
You'll burn.
Come here, dude. Where are you going, dude? 5 health.
Your boundless pride won't save you anymore.
May have messed that run up anyway. Didn't get many palms on the blitz either. I think we just got the one, which is kind of too bad.
Get the new shipment.
Okay, chat.
Ooh.
It happens. So the actual plan is going to be Zeus Keepsake, Fig Leaf, then Hef's Keepsake, assuming I don't have them already, somehow. Hef's Keepsake, and you get some defensive stuff, for sure. Also, Mortal Gain, yeah, I should not be taking Mortal Gain. I should not be taking Mortal Gain. I'll hit the reset button ahead of time.
Through Athera.
When you salute the oath to reset the paths,
Time to shine.
what exactly does that do / how does it
I'll make
function?
certain you're rewarded handsomely.
So in Hades game for personal computer, both Hades 1 and 2, if you start a run and then you hit give up from the main menu, like this, it'll take you back to the beginning of the run, and it will kind of offer you the same things again if you start the run over. So the whole saluting thing randomizes that so that won't happen, essentially. You can... So if you don't like what you get in Chamber 1, you can hit give up, salute the oath, and get something better, hopefully. Like if you wanted a higher rarity special, if you want Zeus's Cast Boon without rolling, you could
Very well.
hit give up, salute the oath, and get something different. So it's kind of interesting that they've left both options in here right now, to where there is still a seed system, but there was also a way to reset it if you don't like it. I imagine this mechanic was mostly added for challenge runners, speed runners, and the like, for the most part. Hey, Poppet, what's up? Thank you for the 23 months. Wait, Poppet, I have a package? I shouldn't dox you, though, probably. I believe it's from you. It's from Japan. Thanks. Hold on, where does it say it's from? It is indeed. It is indeed. You're here? You're ready? Get Possessed Ray. Here, well, let me do it after this. Probably had to pay customs and crap for that.
Let's see.
So we need Aphrodite for Romantic Spark. We did get Medea. No Natty F. We gotta roll Apollo to try to get her. We must do this hastily, of course. It's a reset if you don't get Afro here.
Now.
Yeah, it's over already. Alright, we'll take a quick break. Yeah. Poppet's ready. This is from Darling Poppet in chat. They sent it to the PO box for us. Oh shit, hold on. Don't show the front of it. Your name may or may not be on it. Doxed. Oh, they're cat treats for Grampy. Oh, the bobbins. Look at that. Look at the cat's face. Bubby. He's not down here today. What if I ate that without knowing it? Wait, are these for cats or for humans? Ooh, they're soft. I love gummies. I love gummies. Oh my god, yes. I love gummy candy. Can I just say? These are for humans? Okay, good. There's a letter, too. Do you want me to open the letter, or do you want me to save it for later? To Dan Haelian. Oh, look at the cute! Look! Oh, you can't see it because it's green. They got a little stamp and everything. I can open? Okay. I don't... What do you call this thing again? It's kind of transparent. A seal, maybe? Isn't that adorable? Alright, I'm gonna try some candy. Ooh, you have nice handwriting. Happy New Year. Found these gummy candies at my local convenience store recently, and I thought since you weren't able to get your lucky watermelon at the beginning of the year, you can have these instead. Oh, that's the reference. We tried to determine how well this year was going to go by playing stupid Suika game / fruit game, and I completely failed it. So it's a bad omen for the year, in other words.
The letter.
For me to eat. Shut up. I also bought an extra pack for Munch, so please share it with her. I got some tuna-flavored kitty cookies for Grandpa, so I can't remember if he has dietary restrictions or not. If so, no worries if you can't eat them. Thanks for all the fun streams. Darling Poppet. Thank you so much, Poppet. Isn't that sweet? I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, he does have restrictions, but we still feed him treats to kind of incentivize him to have his inhaler for his asthma and for his... We started brushing his teeth. Ooh, oh, they smell so good. Oh, ooh. That's kind of a lot at once. Munch! Describe the smell and the taste. Oh, look! It actually looks like the game, too. The fruit from the game. Oh, I just realized it. Oh, God, I'm joking. Really good. One more. Oh, yeah. Give me a red. No, not that one. Give me the red. Green one's good. Actually, I have to piss anyway. I just ruined a nice moment by saying I have to piss. I'm gonna get the cat. And I'll give these ones to wife. I'll be right back. Grampy! Grampy's been lured by the sound of treats. Come on, Grippy. Who's a shy cat? Who's a big boy? We're scamming the unbelievers right now. Smithy, thank you for the bits, by the way. Hello, handsome. Who's a cat? Oh, there's a cat. You want a treat, Papa? Yes, he does. Will you say thank you? Oh, you want the microphone Grampy likes. Oh. Who likes the microphone? What's that? You want it? Boy, you're a good boy. He's so well behaved. He's so well behaved. Elliot. We started brushing his teeth last night. He does not enjoy it. Then you gotta, like, pry open his mouth a little. That's weird. Who's got rubbery lips? Grampy does. Alright, Grampy, let's... Grampy, this position is a bit unassuming, to say the least. I'm giving you treats, though, Bubby. It's okay. He's handsome. Oh, but look at him. What's that? Yes, feed me. Yes, I picture him as Heathen Bot from Futurama. You know what I mean? The robot that is just constantly eating grapes and, like, covering itself in chocolate or something weird. What's that? Whoa, yum, yum, yum. Okay, maybe that's enough for you for now. Yeah. We love you, though, Baba. You say thank you? He's a love bug. Who's a love bug? Oh, okay, he's gone. He's had it. Yeah. He's a handsome boy. He's so well behaved. Although he wasn't well behaved with my 2-year-old niece around. I mean, understandably, he was a bit squeamish, I guess, around her. So she's, like, running around the house, and he's just, like, turning around and just, like, raising a paw in the air, just like, doing the old SWAT technique. Well, look at the face. How old is he, actually? He's about 6, right? Because we got him in February of 2021, or maybe January of 2021. They said he was only 2 years old then. You don't know if it's so true. Wife came up with the name Grandpa. Okay, let's reset. Let's get back to work. Thank you so much, Papa. Thank you so much. Oh, I want to eat more, but I shouldn't. I'm gonna ruin my dinner. All right, don't worry. We're gonna have a good run today. Over here, something like that.
So be it.
Special Blitz. Show me Aphrodite after this. So much better. No, not you.
Shamblers.
Oh, it feels so nice that you don't have to do the like, it's quite strong. Whenever your shells land, that's kind of bad. Those are bad hams. I don't think I'm gonna reset though.
What's left of Ephira?
Hermes you don't want until you have something for, like, the success rate. You could go Ares attack right now. But you want to get Romantic Spark ASAP, really. Unfortunately, Aphrodite's on the other side of the arena. Let's try to grab the attack now and it'll set us up. I don't know. Maybe you don't do this just because the mini-boss will take a while when you don't have enough power. Certainly not bad, but...
You there, Homer?
It's so fast, yeah. No. Yes.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Okay. Then we go for Grievous Blow from him eventually. We need to go all the way down here. Grab this. Get a core boon from her.
Shades, you're free.
I don't even have to... I feel like I don't have to go get the shells, really. Ever. Like before. Like, I know they said that the special will bring them to you, but I'm just shocked by how easy it is. Like, you don't even gotta think about it. Gotta remind myself a little bit here. Oops.
one to keep track of.
Oh, Bubby's still purring. Oh, good boy. Yeah, Rapture Ring is good overall.
Beautiful.
No Medea this run.
Next pylon then.
We grab this Zeus and we start rolling doors for Afro and or Zeus. We really need to get Romantic Spark before Polyphemus. Nice chamber.
In the name of Hades. Sure, why not?
Easiest game I've ever played. So now we don't really got to roll too hard here.
Where else?
3 chambers left. Max health, max magic is up there. More Ares would be okay. More Zeus would be good, too. Okay. Alright, I have Romantic Spark. So now you gotta start dashing between every kind of special charge. No Artemis in there, which is too bad. So we're gonna take this and hope that she shows up. She did. Write that down. No Heracles, though. So you could get him in a different zone, at least. Unlike Artemis. Show me pee-pee.
Take your shot, sister.
This is kind of a big deal because it also allows Hermes to show you success rate as well.
Nice shot.
What do you think, chat? Did this aspect need a buff? It is still kind of a tough aspect to play in its own way.
Hey, Artemis.
Too weak,
if
yeah.
Nemesis and I, if we were closer, would that be all right? I mean, with you, because if not, just say the word. It's...
Oh, whoops,
What am
sorry.
I, Sister Hecate? You don't need my permission. Not like Nemesis belongs to me, though I've considered trapping her. In all seriousness, good hunting with that one.
Oh, dear.
Here.
Trapping her, you say? I might roll. I know y'all like support fire, probably. But I think pressure points is kind of important here. I don't know, does Death Warrant activate that Hermes boon? I'm not sure. What indicates Artemis is in the room? The timer was paused when we walked in. It does? Okay. You really need something like that in order to make it so Hermes can offer the right things. Then. I'm just gonna take it.
Then it's yours.
Okay, let me out. Oh, I really didn't want this. It's not a big deal, I guess. I wanted Ares or Zeus mostly, but I didn't want to travel very far. This is probably useless unless the second hammer is going to be Possessed Array. It was kind of a slow zone despite it, because no Heracles, no Medea.
Clean.
Doom, doom, doo 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 doom, doo doo. Success rate. I don't think I need Star Step.
Worth the risk.
It seems tempting, but I don't think you need it most of the time.
Heard you were back. Got myself a good night's rest, but not enough to eat.
Oh, baby, I'll give you something to eat. And still jerk.
Done being nice to you.
Please hit him. Not quite there. I don't have pressure points. It took. What's the other one called? Death something?
Lights out. I can use this.
Death Warrant. We had a whole discussion around it. So now it's Fig Leaf. We try to get all 3 of those. Then it's Hef. Guess I'm gonna skip all that. Might need the max health.
Done.
Possible mod that code to make it 5 pets instead of... Wait, what? 10,000? What are we even talking about? Kind of missed it. What happens at 10,000 pets? Oh, I was gonna say, what's going on? Oh, we actually got that after an after that triggered on a more annoying combat. Hello?
You get away from her.
Sticky icky. You really gotta palm the blitz here. This is a lot less good unless you get palms on the blitz. Very powerful in the underworld since you can kind of guarantee it. Did not hit what you wanted.
Olympus isn't too...
Explosive intent doesn't really do anything. It's gotta be supply.
You won't be disappointed.
Nice, there's a palm.
Push closer.
Might even be worth rolling here. Look, just let them bone already, game, okay? We know why Icarus hangs around. Let them bone again, or whatever. Whatever the lore is. We get it. Nice, okay, that's good.
Feeling fine.
No Charybdis, no Charybdis. Ooh, that's good. No Charybdis, no Charybdis, no Charybdis. Let's run. No Charybdis, let's
By the
run.
way, what are those incantations you've been working at night after night, madam? Fortifying inner strength, concealing the island, nourishing the soil, and so on?
Oh, I'm mostly making supper for the piggies over there.
Piggies.
I'd ask you dine with us at some point, though such meals are not to everybody's taste.
Would I have
And
to
you
eat what the
have more
pigs eat?
important matters to resolve.
Grr. What could Lapis Lazuli hit that we'd be very happy with? Maybe something
That is your
cool.
will.
What do you get if that
I
hits
feel
strength?
a little off.
Can I roll this? No, you can't.
She'll be back, piggies.
Yeah.
A clever move.
Clever girl. Ooh, nice. Exactly what we want, actually.
I don't offer you.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, here we go.
Ow. Grievous blow is the whole reason you take Ares' attack. I'm still on the fence if it's totally worth going for, or we're just taking like Aphrodite's attack. A little bit. Famous attitude?
Now let's just...
Sweet surrender. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's good enough.
Steady now.
60% D reduction. Huh. Kind of just grab the one here. Don't really care that much about that. Right now, I'm kind of sliding my thumb across the controller to do the load and attack and use the special in quick succession, and then doing a dash right afterwards to trigger Romantic Spark. You apply
A gift.
the blitz with the special. Eric could give you extended family. It's quite good. And we trigger the blitz with a Romantic Spark is the hope. With the dash, rather. Come on. Taking a lot of D here. That'll happen. We're hoping to get some use out of Hef in the next zone. So I kind of don't want to spend rolls here. Proper upbringing. We also want that Hermes boon that I don't have still. Proper upbringing isn't great. I think we fill a slot then. Doesn't really matter which one. I guess we could still get Possessed Array, and you'd definitely still take it. So we'll go that way. They didn't let Hypnos and Zag kiss. I just assume they're all related at this point. But then again, they did let Fan and Zag just straight up bone. I mean, well, they're not related strictly as far as we understand, right? But they were basically like step bros, were they not? They were kind of like step bros. Grievous? 430. Yay up bone, Dan? I don't know what those sequence of words means.
Olympus, I accept this message.
One more fire for proper upbringing, but I kind of don't care. Fill another slot.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Got here first. This is for your own good.
I don't know about you, chat, but if I was raised thinking this dude was my bro for like the first 20 plus years of my life, then the fam's just like, just kidding, you're kind of adopted or something. I don't know. I'd still be like, well, I don't want to start boning him.
Here comes my favorite part.
Am I the weird one here? It's the system that's out of control, I tell ya. 458. Okay. Just ancient Greece?
Much better. For me.
Boy, they did it right back then, let me tell ya. Imagine being the guy that just really defends the Greeks in 2025. Let me see. What am I doing here? Hef. Okay. This is 5 encounters later. I think I'm actually gonna grab.
Now for the climb.
Oh. All right, Heffy. We filled in a lot of slots for you. We want mid condition and a trusty shield. Trusty shield probably. If we're thinking about White Antler and Typhon, trusty shield is better. But to get there, mid condition is probably, I don't know. I guess we'll just take whatever goes up for the most part. Watch out for me, 3 swaps.
From the forge.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you, my friend. I will rarefy it, even.
I accept.
We're gonna go second hammer here. We do like Hermes. This is nice. For the mid condish, kinda.
Lady Demeter.
Trusty shield too. If I'm putting White Antler on in the last zone, which I am, then you kind of need both. I'm gonna say. Nice. Oh, that was really stupid. Okay. Colossus driver is good. Not bad, at least. We don't have shameless attitude, so I guess we're gonna go that way. Fountain room, fountain room, fountain room. Fig leaf, fig leaf.
Enjoy. I accept this message.
That'll do. Heartbreaker doesn't work. Secret Crush is okay. Should I have rolled? I don't know. Double strike? I think there was more important things to roll. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rip 'em and ship 'em, I say. I always say that, right, Noah?
Back in one piece.
That's my new phrase. Need that base damage. Dude, stand still! Yo, stand still! Woo! All the kids are saying it? Hell yeah. 2 rolls. Ah, crap. It got rid of my, Shit. Oh, Oh no. Shit.
Such strength.
Oh, Grimpy, why are you meowing? He's back. Dude, how you block? I'm gonna hit up Midkin Dish. Hermes for success rate, please. Uh-oh. No fountain, no Dio, no shop, no money, no bitches. Come on, you bird. All I got is birds. Can you think of a fate worse?
For last time. Hear me on my authority.
Success rate. Yay! 30%, we'll take it. It hits Grievous Blow in the crit stuff. Ooh, Dio. Ooh, Dio. Come on. Come on. Pick it up.
Welcome. Hey,
Let's go.
Pull yourself together, baby. What do you feel
That's
like?
back, worry free. What would help the most when I have the antler on? These are kind of not great. I don't want Tipsy Shot. Kind of sucks. I guess technically bounce back, because worry free will do nothing.
Well, all right. While I'm at it, anybody else want anything?
Maybe I should have rolled that. What could I have gotten, though? Hello? Oh my god, why game? No, Grampy, no. I love you. You're a good cat. Oh. He wants attention. He wants more of those treats. I'm sorry, Bubba. You can't have more right now. 20 more base damage, 3% higher on Grievous Blow. Probably still the base. His Romantic Spark is a multiplier.
Gold coins.
I know you're a very handsome cat. Yes, you are. Probably still the base.
At last.
None of these really matter. I don't think Visceral Impact would do anything. I guess I'm going to kind of take Stabby Rush. I already have Grievous Blow. You could get Mutual Destruction. That's not very good. Oh, there's Blood Spree, I guess. Single Elimination, too. I don't think I have those. Grievous Blow. My last roll, though. I don't think I spend it. Because what's more important is getting more heft at this point.
I knew it. Whether you shall bring
God,
me here
Grampy's
again
trying to
is for me
make the
know
jump.
and for you to find out.
He's trying to jump to my desk so he can have more cookies or whatever the hell they are. This cat, I tell ya. He's a rabble-rouser. Oh, it seems like I kept missing.
Not hold back.
Bottom, bottom, top.
2 ashes.
Saw a 5,900 right there. You see that? Woo, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle. Dude, come here. Finish him. Eat it. Oh, that's spicy. That's a spicy meatball.
Needed to be done.
So that
You're back after 6 months? Now you got Mount Olympus? Hell yeah, baby. You got the good shit. What do you think? Are we gonna survive this, chat?
Needed that.
You ready? Where's the antler? Well, hell, you say. 3 minutes for last biome. What was the bet for? Sub 10, right? I don't think 2 minutes is enough, truth be told. But it'd still be nice to get another win. Mid conditions on, don't forget. The white antler is affected by success rate, by the way. 2337, very good. Kind of bad enemies here, truth be told. Damn it. Wasn't expecting that. 9% dodge. You know, I probably should take it. Don't we have? No have. Fuck. I don't know, palm mint condition or something. Dude, please come here. Oh my god. Little sloppy. 60 more. Still think that's the way to go. Chatitude. Stop. It's not gonna catch on, chat.
Higher up.
Please hit it. Oh, bad reward. Oh shit. Kind of went the wrong way. 7330. Oh my god, the chunk. The chunk, chat. Dude, come back, come back, come back, come back. Please hit it. He almost killed me. Did you see that?
We'll have to do this again.
Big chunks at the start.
Now.
Dark side makes you impervious, but it slows you down. You can't really do anything. Moon water to top myself off.
Looks valuable, Rocky. Good job.
Gonna need some lucky crits here. There's no hef. We did get some armor at least.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Heartbreaker, healthy rebound. You definitely don't swap. They don't actually spend any magic. Like, these kind of don't matter.
This must be love.
Okay. Mint condition, here we go. Here we go. Popping off. Popping off, baby. Don't. Okay. Take it easy. Oh, that's one resist. Nice. We might still have it.
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
Might be okay. Might not be sub 10, but... Come on. Let me live. Another resist, 2 resists. Woo-hoo-hoo! We live, baby! 1008 though. Ooh. Just a little off. It wasn't very lucky in terms of the rooms. It wasn't very lucky, truth be told. Oh my god. I definitely made a couple of mistakes though. Like the first zone was rough, but that was cool, right? Did you see all that damage? That's insane. Did you see all that damage? How do you deal that much damage, chat? It's really just, yeah, these 3 things. Obviously, White Antler is going to give you a shitload of damage, right? A level 16 Blitz. That's the base damage. Then you multiply that by 1.8 with Romantic Spark, with a chance to crit, and with a chance to deal double with Grievous Blow as well. Ooh. Sexy, let me tell you. Oh my god, it's erotic. Max White Antler, 80% crit, yeah. Yeah. So you can see how much damage the Blitz did. The attack actually did more than I would guess there. Considering. We also didn't get great hammers. Colossus drivers. Nah, it's pretty good, but I don't think it's ideal. Still, nevertheless, it's always Possessed Array. Okay, we got time to try it like one more time. I know it wasn't sub 10 for the bet.
Keepsake expired.
That was the bet, right?
Once fearsome witch
Romantic Spark got debuffed from 200 to 80. So the tooltip for Romantic Spark was incorrect. It should have said plus 100%. So it was just kind of wrong how it was displayed, is my understanding of it. So it really only lost 20%. Isn't that right? You might need to confirm that. It was today, still time. One more, real quick.
The fates were on my side.
Took you long enough.
I have 6 minutes to do one more run, chat. We can do it, right? These are fun. Okay, real quick. Great build consisting of Anvil Ring and Winter Circle. Oh yeah, Mint posted that, right? We did it yesterday.
To the service.
We might have to do it again because I don't know if that run's gonna go to YouTube given the patch.
Lord Uncle.
Try again.
You are truly... So be it.
There.
I kind of like it when I don't have to dash. Oh my god, why are you so far away? I like it better when we don't have to dash. Sign's not who we want. We'll take one of these.
You'll regret this.
See ya, Poppet.
Won't open.
Zeus. Afro's here. I guess I just kind of have to take her, right? No Ares. I don't know how necessary Ares is.
Let's begin.
Not sure. I'm probably willing to take her attack. Well, you gotta... We'll just take the cast to activate it. Will I? Yeah, it also helps with,
How many of these do they have? Where next?
What do you call it? Come on, get on down there, son. Get on down there. Do.
More coming. Olympus, I accept this message.
Where did you get the artwork of Mel in my latest Arcana loadout video? It is... When you open up the Arcana and you hit the upgrade button, you get alternate artwork. That's where that comes from. We roll.
Let's see how this goes.
And we get nothing. You could go for a static shock thing. Well, those are terrible.
Next pylon, then.
Give me Afro here, please. That'll work. Yeah, that's a really nice piece of artwork, right? And someone had to tell me to look at it, too. Because I didn't realize it was even there.
What a stench.
Come on. Dude. Okay, I'm going to accept her attack and we'll get it later. Game is very pretty. It really is.
Need a quick overview.
If it has anything over Hades 1, which is hard, always hard for me to judge, it's way more, I guess, I don't know, detailed or just... I don't know if detailed is really the word. But the artwork is just so much more, I don't know, high quality is how I would describe it. It's almost like if you go back to Hades 1 now, it almost makes it look like the characters are in like a lower resolution or something.
Hear me on my authority.
Come on.
The fates won't mind.
We haven't got a lot of luck though here. We need a hammer. We need Artemis. You could get Hef in here, though, but it does mean no Artemis. Could be very bad. Shit. Crap. We can wait on Hef. You don't need him right away. Not very lucky enemy chambers here. Come on, dudes. No Heracles. No Medea. No. I have nothing. Nothing. I don't think you need bolstered array. I don't run out. It seems totally... So fetching array is kind of a useless hammer too, I'm going to say. I think you just got to take Mega Driver there. It's looking like we reset this, though.
Now.
Alright, one more. Don't tell Munch. Don't tell Munch. I hear the water running, so she's probably in the shower.
Athera awaits.
Don't tell her. I'm doing one more.
Cold up here.
Man, I can't get a decent rarity here. Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
This is your...
Probably shouldn't even continue this then. Alright, I don't have Romantic Spark now. I don't know if you really want to accept Hermes-en on that door. Ah!
Rest for now in peace.
Nice night for... Okay.
He doesn't really have a lot of useful stuff early on if you aren't capable of getting success rate. God, those are bad. That's mean streak.
Let's pick up the pace.
Afro? No Afro, so that's probably G of the G. Of the G of the G. No Aries either. Alright, one more real quick. That one didn't count. That one didn't count, chat. That one didn't count. So actually, we're going to find out right here. It does... I hope this is actually random, and it's not going to give me the same seed. It's hard to describe what I'm trying to talk about here. I'm not going to randomize into the same seed that we just did. We did not. Okay, that's good to know. Then it's likely not abusable. Well, hopefully not. We could go for Hera. It's fine. If I take Born Gain under the premise that we'll get Possessed Array this run. Hey, Varel. I think her attack is fine. It means we're not doing the Ares thing, but it's okay. I think it's fine. I do need to get Aphrodite, though. You can't substitute that. Medea's here. That's nice. So please just show me Afro. No. Sure. No. Roo. Aroo. One more, real quick. 6:30 already. Okay, this has to be the last one. So you have to get Aphrodite so you can get Romantic Spark early on.
To the surface.
Once banned someone for asking you if you could be straight for 5 minutes.
Lord Uncle.
I don't even remember this, but that's fucking hilarious. Get out of here.
You'll regret this.
Watch out, Chant. Okay, good. We got Afro. Zeus, half. Okay. You don't really want to do the mini-boss first, but what can you do? You should definitely go for this as he's spawning in, though. I should take note of that.
Another night wherever you...
I don't know if I really roll for the attack, or you just take something that activates the duo boon immediately. Same seed? Not the same seed. A lot of Zeus around. We'll head this way. Oh, it's him. Okay, that's good.
Enjoy the silence. There.
Was Medea here? Was that the last run? I already forgot. There's something kind of disappointing knowing that eventually, for surface speed runs, you'll have to reset if you don't see Medea right away. Right? They gave us tools to make it easier to reset, and it's not really that bad. But I guess there was something kind of fun about knowing that you can at least experience the game a little bit before finding that out. In the underworld, for instance.
Let's see how this goes.
No romantic spark. You could just accept Thunder Rush. I think I will. Because I don't really want to spend a lot of rolls there. Blah. No Medea. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Need more Zeus. And even though Hef is a part of the build later, he's not really a priority now. So we're probably going to have to roll him.
How many of these do they have?
I shouldn't have taken fun. I should have rolled it again. Because there's double strike. Static shock is interesting. I don't know. I'm kind of holding out for possessed array though.
They got through.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Right. This dude has got to go. All right. Yeah, I'll take Afro's attack still. There's 3 left. We want to take the hammer after this. And then we want to take a room that will hopefully have Artemis. Now we... Oh my god. If I can actually hit stuff.
Almost finished. In the name of Hades.
Okay. Sure. Hammer, then we want max health or magic. Whatever's closer, really.
Next pylon, then.
Hello? Dude, how'd you avoid me? Okay. You don't need fetching array. You think it's boosted Ignish or Colossus Driver then? I wonder if Colossus Driver helps for safety. I know a lot of runners like it. But I don't totally understand why, I guess you could say. I mean, it sounds okay. You like boosted now, Geek? We did not get Artemis. So it's a pretty slow first zone here.
That was the last of them.
Please, game. Please, game. Hit them.
I can get out.
It's okay, we'll fix it. Now you gotta order pizza? Let's order pizza, chat. Let's be naughty. So you can't get Grievous Blow. But you could go for Mutual Destruction, I guess? It's not great. There's also Single a Limb. I guess you grab him.
Maybe even the gods.
Not those, though.
Until we meet again.
Okay.
What is it?
Is the combo attack, special, dash for spark? Yeah, correct. So you load your special, use the special, go through the enemy, then dash backwards back through them to try to trigger the blitz with a romantic spark. It's easy to get kind of used to be honest. It's not too bad. And they've made it so much easier with this patch, too. Given that you kind of don't even have to go collect your shells, which is insane. Don't I have a grill? Would I ever make pizza on a grill? I haven't tried the pizza on a grill. We actually made homemade pizzas a couple nights ago, though. Wife's been brave. She's putting cheese on her pizza, her homemade pies. Is pizza on a grill worth it?
Maybe I should switch. Might as well.
It's also very cold outside, so I don't know if I'd really bother for that point. Gasp. Whoa, right? Can you believe it? She was willing to try it. She's like, I can't taste anything. And I'm like, wow, there you go. So now it's more of a question of, wait, what's the point in putting the cheese on if you can't even tell it's there? Frozen pizza brand. I've ended up hating them all, to be honest. So I have no recommendations. I've tried quite a few of them. Not in recent times. I really don't like any of them, though. They always come out feeling too, like, heavy, is the best way I can describe it. And, like, doughy, and, like, I really want to stop eating it by the end, or something like that. I was gonna say, what the hell's going on in this chamber? Ristorante. I've heard different things about, like, Newman's Own and crap. I don't know.
Vitality.
Yeah. I don't know if I trust them, though. If we're behind by a certain point here, I wonder if we just call it a day. If this is a particularly slow zone, we definitely drop it. We got fairly lucky in that 10 and something. No, not you. Anyone but you, young lady. I saw someone ask earlier if hexes are still bad. No, they're not bad, just not useful in a speedrun, though. Do, 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 do. More. Whoop. We had a good run today? Yeah. We'll have more good runs in the future.
That's that.
I think I rolled this. No, not you, though, hun. I don't have Shameless, right? Chatitude? Ah, it's over. Charybdis is too long. It's over. We were already behind entering the zone. Handle play. Send me back, baby. God, that is a strong, strong ass build. That is a strong ass build. Have you seen an ass that strong before, chat? Happy Wednesday. I'll hope to see you tomorrow. More runs tomorrow, more experiments. Probably gonna do some more speed runs. Kind of like to fill it in with the speedy runs. Been very much so enjoying myself. Is anybody on my list playing Hades 2? Nope. Well, I'll send you to a good friend of ours. V.me, who's playing BlazBlue Entropy Effect. I actually really liked that game. Fellow roguelike enjoyer, content creator. I think V just hit 50k subs on YouTube, though, too. Proud of him. Happy for him. We'll send you over. No schedule changes or anything. Varieties. Friday, I'll do a little something different. We'll play some other games, too, for sure. We'll think of something. There's endless amounts of demos and games that we could be trying. We got Steam Next Fest going on and stuff like that. I don't even know where to begin, baby. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, I gotta pay out the bet. Sorry, I'll pay it out after the raid's over because I can't cancel it, really. Yeah, no other schedule changes or anything coming up in the future. Everyone have a wonderful night. Show some love to V.me, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye!
Clone.